You guys get to hear me drinking water. All right. Hello. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize I had my. Oh my god. Rest in peace, your ears. Holy fuck. Chat! Oh my god, it's time! It's time! I'm here! You guys have been waiting patiently for this day, and we're here! I'm gonna be taking... Hold on, wait. This song goes hard. I'm back! Okay. This song goes so hard, Chad. All right. So the song is called Big Misser. But thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know, I'm Dunkachi. I do a lot of EXE, Sonic EXE stuff, horror stuff. You guys know I sent out a forum a while about a week ago. This idea has been brewing for a while, and it's time for me to review your EXEs. Whether it's good or bad or somewhere in between, I'm not very critical, so you don't have to worry about that. However, it is so...
Boy super chatted $5. I'm a started strong. Due to being at work RN. But I hope this stream goes well, and I hope you enjoy my project.
Thank you, Banan Boy. I appreciate it. So, thank you. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. So, we'll be going through. I forgot to place a few rules on some of these responses. Some of you guys were, okay. You know who you are. Some of you guys submitted more than one. And I didn't say that wasn't allowed. However, you also sent me, I had to look through some of these to make sure that, I didn't have to ban anybody. Nobody would send anything too crazy. But some of you guys, I understand. Maybe I set up the forum a bit weird, so some of that's on me. And I would only ban somebody if they sent in stuff that they weren't supposed to. Right? So the problem with that is that I have forums full of lore for some characters, and one that has one link on it, and that's it. Anyways, but it's okay. I understand that people, make mistakes. Not everyone can be perfect, like me. I understand. I'm just kidding. I am the most scuffed person you'll meet. So, I haven't started yet. I'm waiting for people to get comfortable, and I want you all to know something here, right? I want everyone to go into this being as open-minded as possible. It is okay to be critical. It is not okay to be mean. Okay? Sometimes a lot of people seem to think, right, when they go into these type of streams, they're like, oh, people are going to see my stuff and I can become famous. Well, the thing is that sometimes people can be critical. Okay? So I'm going to leave a disclosure for anybody because it may not always be the response that you want. I'm not saying that it's always going to be bad, but just keep in mind, right? I don't want anybody to be bullied. I don't want anyone to be made fun of, okay? Because this takes a lot of bravery to send it in non-anonymously, okay? So just keep that in mind, Chad. Just keep that in mind. With that being said, unless you stated your name at the bottom, which you will need to tell me. You will need to tell me if you want to completely stay anonymous, or well, kind of. More like, okay, here's how this is gonna go, right? I have the forum right here, right? You can see my little Gmail here, and what it does is it documents a bunch of responses. So far we have 48. So if I scroll down, it's gonna show your project. Okay, and at the bottom, okay, so let's take, now some of these are retakes, all right? Some of them are like somebody accidentally submitted to or submitted 2 different projects from the same person, okay? So, EXEcellent, yeah, see, EXEcellent, it just makes sense. Are you still allowed to fill it? Consider, I have way more than I thought it would, but I mean, if you can fill it out before the end of the stream, then that's good. I did say that you could do that, so if you would like to submit your, if you guys would like to submit your EXEs, I will place the link in chat where you can submit your stuff. Okay. So there it is. I thought there were nah, not that many. I've come to make an announcement. Just know, all right, I'm going in with an open mind for some of these. Some of them are big and some of them are small. I was working on pinning it. Is the moon okay? All right. Is it okay if you're 6 EXE? I mean, it's whatever you want. Ideally, right? Like, it is your creation that I am going to be discussing either way, right? So, we're going to go through this list. We just got 2 more responses. That's crazy. We're going to go through this list. And we're going to go through it each one by one. I have a question. Can it be a fan-made series in the style of Gacha? It could be anything, as long as it's related to horror or EXE. That is the stipulation, right? I should have specified that because I make it sound like you can show me any project, which I would like to do that, as you can see here. But I want to specify, I want to keep it horror brew or EXE related. So there's no confusion there because we would hear forever. Okay. You could do anything as long as it wouldn't get me banned. Or is morally gray, I should say, because... Okay. So... Traumatized or disgusted by Sonic. I just want to be left alone. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. He said no. He said EXE disguised by. I don't know if I can tell you if that's good or not. I gotta have it in a forum. Jesus Christ, Shad. What? Guys, I gave you a week to fill this in. You guys are coming in last minute. You're all fired. You all get an F. I'm just kidding. So, this is going to go in order from who submitted. The earlier you submit, you will be... You guys, I see that thing ticking up! What are we doing? You motherfuckers! Yeah, I see it going up! It's right there! Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Amounts of mainly the deaths. To be fair, a lot of Sonic characters are under... Well... That's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of like a... kind of like a gray area. Isolation. We're singing obituaries with this one. Okay, Chad. We have quite a few to get through. So maybe right now we need to channel some of that EXE energy. Hold on. I have the perfect music. Okay, so hello everyone. Did you do port? No, I haven't even. I'm just about to start right now. Okay, we currently have 58 responses. So here we go. We're gonna delve into our first EXE project. This one was submitted the fastest, I believe. Love our project. Awesome, dude. Yeah. So our first project is actually quite simple. I think they accidentally submitted this. I forgot to add in this question. So if you guys want to remain anonymous, this is at the bottom. So I get to see your responses here. Okay. So first of all, our first project is just a link, which is ominous. Freaky Sonic. Yeah, you guys love to go crazy for that. So this appears to be an FNF Sonic EXE project. Which the thing about it is that it doesn't actually have a download link that I could find. I'm guessing that this is just a project for the future. Either way, it reads as follows. FNF for Sonic EXE Time Shuffle. After the events of Sonic Generations, Xenophanes and another powerful force have decided to team up to stop boyfriend and girlfriend. They must encounter dangerous creatures and maybe just take a fun detour, but the fate of all time and space is in boyfriend's hands, which could be an interesting concept. With only just putting you into the game, that would be really cool. Honest, if you had that. But, you know, may you be able to keep up with the blue speed demon. So, and honestly, that's it. I didn't get anything. Can we app story? Yes. It could be anything. This is from my Twitch chat, in case you guys want to submit yours. It could be EXE, Sonic EXE, it could be anything. Right? We're going to be doing a lot of reading today. And this is where you guys find out I'm not actually great at reading. So, 63, goddamn. Okay. The next one we have... Hold on. I had to make sure of something, chat. Okay, I thought so. So, I think this person wanted to remain anonymous. I think I remember them saying something like that. This is just the design that we have. First of all, looks like it has the Golden Sonic design. I kind of like the shoes, but I'm biased towards, like, you know, like space shoes. I think I like the Golden Sonic aspect, the Supersonic aspect. Pretty cool. So Mari still haunt you? I will never forget in my deepest dreams. So it could be a Chaos Ring. Honestly, there might be more later down the road for this character, but they just sent in the picture and that is it. But I think they didn't put anything. And the image the reason I'm showing it to you like that is because the image itself shows the name of the person who sent it in. Not like their real name, but like, you know, the fake one. So I will do another EXE stream like it, yes. There will be more of these in the future, chat. Donkachi's madness. assuming that this stream does well, and that you guys like to watch it, I am always, and I mean always, down to give you guys some stuff that you guys like to watch and engage with. Because ultimately, what I'm here to do is to entertain you, right? In some capacity. Dun-dun-EXE, I have one, kind of. But who knows when that will be revealed. Are you allowed to submit reference sheets? Because I submitted one with info. Yes. I don't know how much I can read through it because there's a lie here. Yeah, but if you say it like that, you make yourself sound like a tool. I am a tool. I am a tool. I am here to give you a platform. Anyways, chat. I don't know if I submitted just to the same form. Yeah. Okay, so the next one we have is Lady Tales, which does have a continued Sonic wiki. So this could be interesting. How many Omori EXEs do you think exist? Oh, I love Omori. I don't know. Honestly, that's a very... Oh my... Oh, it's a large page too. Okay, well, we're already sent a picture of what Lady Tales would look like. Dude, that's the first thing you say. Oh my god, that's the first thing I saw in chat. Oh my god. I hope I don't get lung cancer. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta say that the art for this is actually like looking pretty nice. I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna look at the wiki page because they do have a continued EXE fandom. So. Oh shit! Okay, so it has its own like page, which is pretty cool. Sammy is the creator of this one, the Sammy one. She has a human form too. Okay, so first of all, I like the design of this. It reminds me of Palutena from Smash a little bit, but not too much. It has that kind of goddess era, but let's figure out what exactly is going on here. So, first of all, yeah, so I can already imagine the controversy with this. All I have to say is we're gonna read the story and see. Oh, holy fuck! God damn! Oh my god! Does it have like a game? Who's the baddest candidate? Yeah, true. Yeah. True. Lady Tales can easily beat... Sorry, Goku fans. I feel like you could just write that down. Ever. Really. Is this Eggman? Did you just take the entire Sonic place and turn them into anime women? Is that what happened? Is this what fucking happened? Oh yes, I did show yours. It was I said it looked pretty cool. Pretty much what I said. Can you tell about your EXEs in stream? Maybe. Who knows? So, first of all, I honestly don't know how to go about reviewing this. Because Egg Woman, yeah, my bad. Egg Woman. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to read some of the lore. I'm not going to read all this because we do have other ones and people are waiting. So let's get an idea as to what this goddess is about. The unknown goddess is an entity of boundless power and ineffable grace. I am unfamiliar with this. Translate? What? What word is that?
Ineffable.
Yeah, ineffable. Too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. Oh. I didn't know that was... You can fill out the forum. I didn't know. I didn't know. So I won't be able to see this entire stream because it's like 2 a.m. where I am. I'm gonna go to bed and watch this tomorrow. I hope my EXE gets seen. We shall see. It's gonna be a bit of a long one. Okay, the unknown goddess, an entity of boundless power, ineffable grace, emerged as a primordial divine being long before the inception of life itself in the advent of other gods. She is connected to the very heart of existence, and her main purpose is to sustain balance within the cosmos. Though, through her omnipresent gaze, she meticulously monitors the realms, universes, and dimensions, guiding mortal souls to follow the path of goodness. However, guiding these beings towards a peaceful and fulfilling life is not easy. The unpredictable nature of humans often leads them to make choices that harms them and our own world, always leading to its destruction at the end by the hands of greedy mortals. This just sounds like life. This sounds like life. But, you know. Hold on. Music's a little distracting. Oh, welcome back again. Gather around my friends. Okay. Okay. She perseveres in her mission, believing in the transformative potential of mortal souls. Every time their world is shattered by their own actions, she identifies those who are deserving of redemption and grants them a second chance by guiding them to the realm of the afterlife known as heaven, a place of more mortality. Is this just God? Meanwhile, the souls deemed unworthy must continue to inhabit their planet. Yeah, this is just the Bible if Tails was God. Anyway, how do you do my end? You submit it through the forum. Yeah, a new universe, not so lucky. So my question is, where does Lady Tails where does Tails come in? While traversing the Everflux Hill Zone, he observed two brown foxes attempting to seize a bag from a fellow two-tailed fox. Recognizing the situation for what it was, Sonic quickly sprang in. Okay, so here's the Sonic portion. A moment of silence enveloped the scene as all parties processed the unexpected turn of events. Standing resolutely beside the two-tailed fox, Sonic fixed a determined glare at the aggressor, signaling that they should not take any further chances. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to go through. What if we go back to like the cliff notes, because there is clearly a lot of lore to this character. There is a lot of story to this character, and it seems like there was a lot of thought put into this character. What an interesting detail. I can't help but to feel like there was at some point somebody. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Somebody at some point tried to do something devious to this character where they had to, I'm guessing this, but they had to do something to write that down, because you wouldn't just write that. You would not just write that. You wouldn't just. The extra ability is due to her artifact breaking. It's a mark that stays in there, sort of like a reminder of what happened. Lady Tails got green eyes because it represents her true ancient form, which was her other one. The Mobians are not aware of the presence of gods, but some have their own beliefs. Okay. I know, right? Lady Tails versus Anti-Spiral? I keep saying Anti-Spiral everywhere. I don't know, dude. Take that, Lady Tails Simps. Yeah. Take that! Lady Tails? I never knew you were a girl. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I'm sure I can look up Anti-Spiral. figure it out. You sound just like Sonic. That's it. Yep. Anyway, lots of lore to this character. It's like you took Sonic and you went, what if we turned some of these into anime girls? It's kind of the idea that I got here. Either way, I think it's pretty neat. I like that it has a lot of depth to it. I won't be able to review all of it, but I would say keep up the good work, because nothing about this is like absolutely devious. And it's kind of cool to have this much of an EXE fleshed out. I can't be too critical about the story, but if you guys want to check this out, it's Lady Tales has their own Sonic Oddity page. So, if you want to. All right, moving on to the next one. It's the same link. It's just the same. We've already saw this one. Okay, wait, hold on. My name is Cheesy. I make stuff sometimes, and I'm making a cool FNF mod based off Sonic horror parodies of all kinds. And then it leads to the YouTube channel. I also have a Discord server and invite in the descriptions. Feel free to watch it. So this is Cheesy. Then we have a YouTube channel here. Best of vlog. Shout out to Cheesy. I hope to see your future project in in the future. So okay, next one is, wait, am I dumb? That's just Lady Tales again. Oh wait. What is this? What is Scratch? My lore for Sonic EXE. Oh, it's just like this lore was all made by me using existing Sonic lore. Tell me who made the Sonic EXE sprite so I can put it the credit. Sonic EXE originally created by JC. Yeah, gross. JC. Okay, so Dr. Eggman is down on his luck. He's tried everything to finally bet. Wait, hold on. I think this is. Oh, yeah, you could do this. I didn't know this, dude. Can I spam? No. Epilepsy wording? OG Sonic EXE, I am intending on making it very complex. Oh, best of luck, my friend. Okay, however, a part of that... Wait, hold on. I gotta go back and read this. He's tried everything to make finally a best Sonic, but nothing he does is permanent. The closest he came was his plan with Infinite, but even that went up in flames. So, with no other option, he decided to turn to a source that he never imagined he'd turn to, the Black Arms. It is believed that Shadow defeated the Black Arms and wiped them out permanently. However, a part of them still remains. They got in contact with Dr. Eggman just a month after Shadow defeated them. They offered Dr. Eggman a chance at capturing Sonic if he brought Shadow to them. Initially, Eggman declined. He knows the danger of the Black Arms pose and is too great even for him. At least until desperation decides to overtake him one day. When no other option, he turns to what remains of the Black Arms. They confirm that the offer is still on the table. Eggman takes them up on it. A small capsule containing a black ooze with red veins is teleported to his lair. Dr. Eggman is told that it's a parasite that can handle any alteration in any form. This excites Eggman, the prospect of modifying a parasite created by a powerful being, sending him into euphoria. Huh. I can't honestly, I'm not sure. Is that... Okay, so I guess that's it. Not bad. I think that it's very short, it's sweet, it gets to the point. But it doesn't really give me, like, too much about Sonic EXE. It just gives the implication... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, you do. I'm just dumb, actually. You guys really stop sending me such long stories. How do I go back? Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. He immediately gets to work on the parasite, mixing various chemicals and authoring various strands of DNA. He knows what he wants to do with this little alien parasite, and he's determined to get it where he needs it at any cost. Over the next week, however, he realizes just how much of a mistake this is. As he experiments more and more, the parasite grows increasingly hostile and unstable. By the end of the week, he puts it in a miniature stasis tank in hopes that it will stabilize. Throughout yet another week, he studies the parasite and its properties. Dr. Eggman observes that the parasite is like a zombie in the sense that it wants brains. When he gets close to it, it seems to aim for the forehead, indicating that it was his brain. And that it wants his brain. Because Eggman can't directly give the creature his brain, he tries to think of another source that could supply the very brain it needs. Then, a thought occurs to him. Sonic can be the brain. Sonic has thwarted Eggman's plans for... This is a terrible idea. Eggman's plans for as long as either of them can remember, making Sonic the perfect candidate for the parasite. Again, this is not going to end well. Personally, I don't think Eggman would... Alright. Not only that, but if Sonic is infected with the parasite with no hope of getting rid of it, then the morale of his friends will crumble. It's perfect. Once Eggman deems the parasite stable enough, he devises a plan to lure Sonic to him so he can capture Sonic and implant the parasite. What's a good way to lure Sonic? Force him to rescue his best friend, Tails. Yeah. To do this without capturing Tails, he quickly creates a lifelike robot of Tails that would be indistinguishable from the real one. He also does the same for a Sonic robot, so that his friends won't know he's missing. Then he creates a fake vacation ticket to a fake island so that he can send Tails away until Sonic has been captured. This process takes him just a few days, and with the process out of the way, Dr. Eggman conducts his big plan. Tails receives the card and takes the bait, promoting Eggman to put his Tails. He wraps up the film. He leaves a message for Sonic saying this: "If you want to save your little fox friend, you'd better meet me in the lair. And if you have enough brains, you'll come along with whatever Chaos Emeralds you've collected. If I find that you've come with friends, boom! Your friend gets blown sky high." Oh my god. Jeez. This is crazy. Super proud of it. Surprisingly, a lot of lore. I told how unique it is. That is awesome. I don't know how much lore I'm going to be able to get to in this. But Eggman sends a robot out to deliver the message to Sonic. Once the robot reaches Sonic's location, stopping him mid-run, it plays this message. Or it plays the message. Though reluctant to not bring the others, Sonic takes the bags as well as a fake Chaos Emerald and heads to Eggman's lair, where he finds what he believes to be Tails trapped in a tank. Eggman, is nowhere to be seen. Eggman sneak attacks Sonic by splashing the parasite onto him, causing Sonic to convulse and emit unholy screeching.
Ivory_Anderson just followed.
Thank you, Ivory. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that! How do I go back? Oh, wait, or was that it? Was that it? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Eggman! Okay, I got it. Eggman then tries to command the now infected Sonic, but instead attempts to maul Dr. Eggman rather than obey him. He gets away quickly, calls as many robots as he can to restrain the infected hedgehog and put it into a stasis tank once used to hold Shadow. He continues his experiments at a safe distance in hopes of being able to control the parasite. A few days later, everyone notices that the Sonic they kept seeing and talking to has mechanical sounds coming from it. Knuckles volunteers to punch Sonic, but Amy quickly stops him. Despite this, Knuckles avoids Amy and punches Sonic, revealing it to, indeed, be a robot. Everyone then starts looking for Sonic, only to find no trace of him. So, they call upon Shadow and Rouge stealthily, rescue Sonic from the only place they know he could be, Eggman's lair. And thusly, that's where the story begins. Okay. Here is their socials, if you guys are interested. My issue, I think, with this is it may be uncharacteristic of some people in the Sonic universe. Tails is quite smart, and I'm not saying that this would be impossible, but if it's existing within the Sonic EXE universe, I shouldn't be, like, way too critical because, oh my god, Sonic EXE was not ever great. But, like, the original 2011 was not good. But it's not bad. I would give it a 6 out of 10. It's not a terrible story. I think that a parasite taking over Sonic is pretty interesting, and I surprisingly don't see that very often. So we're gonna move on to the next one. Is this actually a Game Jolt game? Crimson Nova knows Crimson. My name is Crimson. Oh, if you want to name me about, wait, actually, are we actually gonna play a game? Oh shit, is this the EXE? Yo, wait a minute. This looks actually kind of sick. You got the flesh, like, on the legs? You got the spike eyes? Okay. There's actually a Sonic EXE game. Wait, are we... I like the PFP. There's actually a game here, so we might be playing an EXE game. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a look at the next one, but we will play the game. They generally aren't too long. Okay, this next one is... So Anthony, I prefer to be called by my name, but on YouTube I go by Antonio's Pie Productions, and with the YouTube link being here as well. Oh man, I did not know what I was getting into. So Sonic EXE, but do EXEs of other games count? Yes. As long as it's an EXE, and as long as it is some sort of horror creature. So. I explain my character's lore.
Please, just save yourself.
We need something that's gonna last for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna write any way to explain the character's lore. Sonic, that character, better known as Remnant, or Rem for short, isn't actually some demon or evil AI or anything of the sort. Remnant is the answer to the question of what if the Santiago meme was true. Oh my god, dude. That's really funny. It's okay, Alara. There's a lot of people messed up on filling this out. That's why there are 84, like, one of these. Yeah. So, Remnant is Sonic the Hedgehog. In 1998, Santiago successfully killed and replaced Sonic with no one noticing. Oh wait, actually that's kind of a banger idea. He made a building explode to get rid of the body and blamed that for his inability to speak. Sonic's spirit, meanwhile, roamed, occasionally following his killer around. Sometime after the events of Sonic Mania's Encore mode, the Phantom Ruby ended up back in his reality, and sensing the Hedgehog's spirit, the gem gave him life once more, letting him use a busted metal Sonic MK3 as a vessel, the Ruby itself being the source of power. Remnant, after a brief detour to find his old scarf, found Santiago alongside his friends. After a short fight, he gained his friend's trust and sends the Faker on a one-way trip to null space. Now he has returned to fight, fighting Robotnik and his forces, as well as using the Phantom Ruby's ability to satisfy Tails' curiosity by traveling to different dimensions and seeing how different their lives are. Kind of. It's much less serious, but I have a lot of passion for the concept of future stories to tell as well. Hope you enjoy. Remnant's pretty cool. I like the idea of the imposter. However, at the end there, it kind of just sounds like Sonic Prime. And here is the art for Remnant. Oh, I like this. And this is Sonic, I'm guessing, and this is Remnant. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I like the art. It's pretty good. So yeah, well done, Anthony. Welcome. So, we'll be moving on. I will play the game shortly. I'm just going through. We're going to go through a few of these because I think the game is going to take a little while, but I will be reviewing the game itself. So, oh my god! Wait, this artwork's sick! Wait, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's drawn pretty good. Doesn't, oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, it actually has its own wiki page too. Oh goodness. Massive? What are you guys doing? Ongoing touch. Fluid sucks here, so this page is essentially finished, and there are updates here and there, but this is already the largest character article on the wiki. It's not gonna get too much bigger. This is the largest. What the fuck? Do you know what else is massive? No way, it's the character I always see on the Sonic Oddities wiki. Oh, really? Oh, dude, this actually looks... What the hell?
How many times must I take them away for you to give up?
Okay, here, boy.
You aren't their savior. You aren't their angel. I am.
Okay, the voice is a little silly, but I get what you're going for. But that is still really cool. I don't know how much I could read through this, but the concept is interesting. Okay. So, NHE is a consequence of a fully digital character becoming sentient after becoming corrupted by remnants of EXE's essence that had remained in the computer of one of his victims. First of all, Cream being an EXE... Hold on. Cream being an EXE is interesting, and the fact that it has art of it as well is pretty cool. I like the art style here. It's pretty nice to look at. There appears to be, they even got a fucking, oh my god. Wait, do they have a game? Holy fuck. Okay, Internet archives. Throughout the years, archives of some of the variation posts that have come from NHE's victims have been placed here. Video transcripts. You see, I honestly don't know. Videos? Hold on, wait, they got a remix of Too Slow? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Well, now that we know that exists. Oh, no. Copyright, I think. They got freaking fan art? What the fuck? It's like this has like a whole subsection of videos and shit. What the? Yeah, I was like, it's kind of 50-50 in the... It has a game! What? That was a prototype. Does not reflect the full gaming capacity. Chat, I should just... What other any Sonic EXE? This is actually Lady Tales had a lot. This has a lot. Holy fuck. Look at how much art there is of this character. Whoa, what the oh god, could you guys imagine me doing a video on this? This would take me so long to finish. I'm trying to finish the exterior video. Here's the official art. This is insane. Being the prodigy of X. So wait, is it a descendant of X? Wait, this of course is not canon with the current lore of X, considering how Doughboy has stated that Lord X strictly hates other EXEs, and X himself is entirely incompetent on being a parental figure. Okay. Close to current canon as possible to make this a hypothetical, but does reinstate that she is not canon in any way unless the official owners decide to change that. My god. Either way, this is looking pretty great. I believe they said, I think they put their name down here. In Discord. God dang, dude. I can't go over all this lore here because there's just so much of it. But I gotta say, despite her acting like a hero, she's growing to be the same kind of monster. All right, that's actually a pretty interesting concept. I love the art style for it. If you guys want to check this out, it's cream.nhe, and the creator is here. So, actually, I should probably make it. How much lore do you want? If you want some light reading, read the entire expanded universe of the Lord of the Rings. If you want really learn, just skim through the. Yeah, honestly, maybe I underestimated just how much lore would be here because I read one full story already, and I would like to read through this, but it's just a lot. Like more than I was expecting. But my whole thing is that I'm here to look at one, the design, and two, the concept of the EXE. So that way you guys, if you guys like it, can go and look it at yourself. Telling your horror set EXEs through the stream. I would prefer it be done. There is a set stage for it, right? There is a set stage for it, and that is through the forum. Otherwise, it becomes like it'll like flood chat. So I asked that not. But anyway, dude, that would take me so long. I wouldn't write it out though. I wouldn't completely say no. It looks like it has a lot of lore. It has a game to it. So who knows? Who knows? For now, this is cream.nhe, and maybe we'll come back to it in the future. Okay, the next one we have another wiki page. Wait a minute! Whoa! Wait a minute! Hold on! Joda872 on Discord. Wait a minute! Hold on a second! Godspeed is an Eldritch entity who had the form of Sonic offered up to him as sacrifice by humans. Godspeed is a dark red hedgehog with you see, this is like simple, straight to the point. Godspeed is a dark red hedgehog with the 3 pupils in each eye, as we can, see here. And sharp teeth. The face on his bloody arm. Dude, I just think the music is so funny. Young gets excited and turns into Sonic. It's my transformation midway through. His fake form has no flaws. It's just Sonic. Is this a SCP reference? The primary containment instance. Yeah, this is if Sonic EXE was in SCP. It's located on Earth. This instance emerged as Class EH Eldritch Horror entity, posing an existential threat to all humanity. Okay. Godspeed remains confined within the digital matrix of Sonic the Hedgehog series. During this period, it has developed an affinity for judging and punishing its digital playmates. Yeah, it looks like it sounds like an EXE end of file cult activity. Oh my god. In the game world, he has a cult of innocent people devoted to helping him judge his playmates. This cult is known as the Sentinels of Judgment. Whoa! Okay, I like this EXE a lot. I actually really like this. This is a dope as fuck design. And the idea of this enacting like judgment, having an almost SCP vibe, the way that this is set up with like gifts and stuff, the art is nice. They even have their own little project thing. Yeah, they got like, it really feels like it hits you with what it needs to, and then it also has a voice too. So it's gonna have a game too. This is crazy. And his creator on Twitter. Cool. Very, very cool. Glad that you Virtual Boy Sonic, but he has SCP level of power. Yeah, I love the design too. I think it's great. Well done. Project Godspeed sounds like it's actually super interesting. Has a bit of a different angle. Very cool. Keep up the great work. Next up, we have. Oh wait, it's the time shuffle thing again. I think this is Cheesy's work. I think that they wanted to show off that. Is that a cool thing? My bad. This probably saw this very form. We need help right now. Any will work. So yeah, DM me on Discord if you want to do that. Also, it will have PETA Sonic in it. So yeah. So I mean, if you guys want, it's occurred 3 times. I guess if they need help, join the Discord. A band is a being who comprised of nothing more than gemstone with no previous history. Associate gem with the desire to collect people who fail at his games and turn them into gemstones that he will be added to his wide collection. His form of Sonic was not out of admiration, respect, or tactical logic. Just Sonic he chose Sonic where he needed an organic being to copy, and Sonic just happened to be running through the press card. He just happened to run into Sonic like that was his form. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wow, that actually looks kind of cool. I like it. It's got a bit of a purple hedgehog. Everyone just wants to copy Sonic. He's just that cool, man. I found you, faker! Okay. Double Me or Mitchell, more info can be found on the websites as known as Sketchers United by the same people with the same name, Double Me. Oh yeah, Allfather is definitely influential. Oh, this one's just a picture. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like Lord X, but I think they took their EXE and made it kind of a fun drawing. Okay, that's cute. Not much on it, though. Portal! Portal seems to bear the appearance of Espio, but his skin is brown. His gloves have now merged to his arms, which have become more lanky, with his hands resembling claws. His mouth is open with an eyeball sticking out, with extra arms growing from the inside. He also appears to be crying black liquid and also missing his legs altogether. Hi, creator of Scratch.omt here. I couldn't post the link because I can't find the link, so I can help you when you get to my response. All right, Prime. There's more info on him. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Oh yeah, 0x. EXE, I'm pretty sure I've talked to this person before. Hold on, just wait, Chad. So, first of all, fucking badass. Oh my god. That is horrific, but I love it. We love it. Let's check out the wiki. I mean, I have before, so. Okay. There's a faker for. Oh my god. It is an SBO EXE, as we all have noticed. Very cool. God, that's awesome, actually. Did we get to that? Thank you. We'll see. Yeah, I love creepy, really creepy art. So, look at Scorch VX. Was the original, and then 0 got to it. 0x. Is the creator of this. Have you gotten to the Nameless Parasite? Have we? Is that the... Well, the EXE community definitely knows how to be creative with making... Yeah, no. It's really cool. That's what I love. I think... I'm not sure yet. We'll see. there isn't too much lore here, so Portal seems to bear the appearance of Espio, but his skin is brown. Yeah, I already read this. Okay. Iblis? Like Sonic 06 Iblis? Once the proud leader of the Devils, was a powerful demon known for his immense intellect and influence. However, his pride led to his downfall, seeking to overthrow the divine order. Iblis attempted to start a rebellion in heaven, challenging the will of God. Betrayal was met with swift punishment. He was cast down from heaven, banished from the realms of light, and forced to wander the earth as disembodied spirit. Sorry. Ninja Stars do much stuff. There's much more people. Yeah, there's a little bit of people. Yes, the owner of God Complex. Honestly, I didn't even know who God Complex was, but Zero X just kind of, DM me. But I learned in God Complex is pretty cool. I've checked that out as well. I would say the owner of God Complex. But yeah. In 1995, Iblis stumbled upon a strange object, a copy of Knuckles Chaotix, a video game designed to represent a world of vibrant colors. Intrigued by the digital team, Iblis saw and took the chance to escape and manifest his influence in a new tangible world. He infiltrated the code of the game, embedding himself within it as a parasitic entity. His manipulation of the game environments allowed him to warp the code and create something entirely new. Portal. Through his control of the game, Iblis discovered Espio the Chameleon, one of the game's playable characters. Espio's unique ability, heightened senses, and his tendency toward isolation made him the perfect vessel for Iblis's influence. Gradually, Iblis became to twist Espio's code, corrupting his mind and soul with the power of all-seeing eye. Espio, once a calm and collected individual, found himself slowly consumed by the dark presence within him. His once vibrant and independent personality was replaced by a singular desire to serve Iblis, who he believed was a divine force guiding him. As Portal's influence grew, Iblis's eye became a haunting presence in Espio's mind, constantly observing his every move and his thoughts. What once was a simple video game world became an embodiment of Iblis's tormenting vision, turning Espio into an agent of chaos and destruction. Espio, now a puppet to the parasitic eye, was tasked with spreading Iblis's word to the real world, the Cult of X. Though he remains unaware of the full extent of his transformation, the line between the digital world and reality began to blur. And Iblis's power over the game world spilled into the real world, corrupting anything that touched the game's code. So, I like the concept. Pretty cool. The art is pretty fucking sick. I like it. Seeing Espio as a EXE is a neat concept. I don't really see them all too often, so well done. Whew, all right, speed running this shit. My project involves a horror, I guess you can call it. I consider this an inspiration for the works like Devil Mario. I present to you Blood Flame Blaze. This isn't a character with any art or a video, rather a story I plan to write on Google Docs. For now, and release updates on it on all the different chapters of her story. I did this because 1, I suck at art, and 2, can't draw. I can't make a game because I can't code, and 3, I don't. Yeah, dude, I totally get it. All right. Yeah, Cheesy, you actually came up 3 times. On all of them. It's going to be and what her motives are. Well, that is a spoiler for the story, but I look forward to hearing what the theory is. Oh, it's Banana Boy. Okay. Fun fact about a Banana Boy. Banana Boy has been a member of the Unkachi channel for a while, so... Sadly, oh, Xerox, you don't own God Complex anymore? I am done? Nice. Oh, no. Guys, please. Guys. Are you trying to kill me? Why do you do this? I was like, guys, submit your EXEs. I should have said your concepts. I should have said your concepts, Chad. What am I doing? I have a lot to get through, so we'll read chapter 1. Yeah, you guys know the list is not based off Sonic 06, but based off Religious Demon. So I mixed a religious story with the fact. Oh, that makes sense. That makes mine hard to tell. To make this interesting, I'm going to read it in my Sonic voice. Sonic? Hey, that's me! Runs in an open field, taking in the world a few weeks after his adventure on the Starfall Islands. He suddenly gets a call from Tails. Hey, buddy! Shocked by how long it's been since they last talked, he answers the call on the communicator. Hey, Tails! Been a while since we've last spoken. How you... Sonic says... I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually going to kill my voice if I see that. Holy fuck. I think I need to drink water. But you guys interrupted by Tails in a worried voice. Sonic, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have a problem. A big one. And I need you to hurry, and I need you here at my workshop pronto. Sonic was confused by his manner. He stops running for a moment to slow down and try to understand the situation. Whoa, 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 buddy. What's going on? Sonic replies, trying to keep Tails calm. Well, remember the other Eggman from Blaze's Dimension? He's here. He had something he wanted to speak to you about. Why he chose you other than Eggman, I have no idea, Tails explained, his tone still expressing a worrying feeling. All right, buddy. I'll be there in 5 minutes tops. Guys, you guys will say I will sound like every other Sonic imaginable, and you will not be able to land on one. This happens so much. And I'm doing that on purpose, by the way. I'm switching between the 3 different accents that Sonic is known for. Because I think it's funny. Bro, I thought you were going to make a video about each and every EXE that I... No. No, I cannot. Because that is a lot. That's a lot. That would take me actually years. The reason I did a live stream was because I could fit it all into one individual like thing. And I could interact with you guys while I was doing it. So Joe Stranger said, see you guys. First of all, I'm not 2017X. Respect to the voice actor 2017X, who has been in my chat and might watch some of my streams. Okay, anyway. Sonic says he hangs up the communicator. I actually like the fact that I can read in Sonic's voice because this is good practice for me. Sonic says he hangs up the communicator, bucking it. Think that is a misspelling. Sonic arrives as quick as he said, making sure to make a trick in the air before landing where Tails was. Very true. Will there be timestamps for each submission in the VOD? You know, maybe. I'm going to say maybe. I want to say maybe. We'll see. It would take me a while. I feel like I should have wrote somewhere where these entries are down. But sorry I wasn't quicker. Where's the alternate egghead? Sonic asked. I sent him in the next room. I'll be with you, Tails responds. He leads them in the interrogation room. Sure enough, Eggman Nega sits in the handcuffs Tails had on hand. He had a pale face like he's seen a ghost or escaped life-threatening situation. You've seen better days, Eggnog. You're in cuffs too? That's a first. Sonic retorts, taking the situation as smooth as he can. I wanted to be in the most vulnerable state I can so you can listen. 'Cause you're all in trouble. We all are. I'm not reading the whole thing, just the first chapter, okay? Alright. You, Cheesy, you were the first one up, so you would be near the beginning. Eggman Dagger responds, by what? Someone from your world or ours? And why did you come and not Blaze? Because Blaze is one of who's the threat, he says back. The room stood silent. The looks on Sonic and Tails were shocked. Tails notes it down on this pad. What do you mean? She can be kind of rude, sure, but she's not evil. I know that for a fact. Ready in on 60? Yep. But I'm gonna make sure I'm making it as smooth as looking, perhaps inspired of his reach. Yeah. Ooh. She's not herself. I don't know what has become of her. She's not the person we knew. Eggman Nega retorts again. Give it to us straight. What happened back in your dimension? Name every detail, no matter how small. Very well, Eggman Nega responds. There was this foe who we had to face together before the changes happened. His name was Blood Doom. Okay, Blood Doom? That's like Black Doom, but they somehow made Blood Doom more edgy. Banan Boy, you made Black Doom more edgy, and I don't know how you did that. That's crazy. An alien from space, conquerors of almost all of the known galaxy. We defeated him, but a few weeks after the battle, things about Blaze became strange. At first, I thought she was feeling weakened from the battle. So I took my chance and stole 4 of the Soul Chaos Emeralds for her, under her and her kingdom's noses. But the day after my successful heist, I get reports of the Soul Kingdom going up in flames. Blaze killing everyone. Not long after, our raid siren went off. She was coming for me. I took my dimension traveling machine to come here as a retreat, but not before rigging it to blow. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. I think I get the base idea. I don't want to be unfair to other projects, so that's actually all I'm going to say. Banan Boy, well done. It seems pretty interesting. It sounds like Blaze is tearing it up in another dimension. So shout out to Banan Boy. It says that you can find them on Discord and also Banan Boy on YouTube. Okay. God, I do not need to do more reading. Well, hopefully the next one won't have that much, won't have that much lore, chat. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Okay. Surely, these other ones won't have that much lore, right? Holy fuck, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Banan Boy. And also thank you for the 5 at the beginning of the stream. What did I think I was getting into? Like when I said submit your EXEs. What did I think? What What did I name a spirit? If you're gonna read it, I want to be here. What do you do? So I am gonna try. Okay, creep. That's who this belongs to. Hey man, it's reading. Yeah, what was I? Oh, okay. My voice, I am not. Okay. Basically, taking major inspiration from Lord X. I like the design. It seems it's very heavily inspired off of the FNF Lord X thing. Honestly, Lord Hex, Lord X. I can't guarantee I would get to your submission, but you can. But I like the art. So, when we do the and more, did I have and more? Okay. This is Orion. I'm going to say my name is Orion, and that's it. I'm an artist. Holy fuck. Oh, never mind. God damn it, Orion. What are you doing? Why did you do that? You tricked me. It looks like Sonic OMT. You know, for a second there, I thought that I wouldn't. I thought it was just going to be... Thought it was just going to be... Oh, goodness.
Super chatted $12.60. It's 1 a.m. here, but loving the stream done and seeing so many talented people's works.
Thank you. Thank you, Alara. I so appreciate that. Okay, all right. Just for you, I'll read those. I will read, and then we'll take a break. Okay? What is the end more? The end more was if I didn't have that much submissions, but we had so many of them. There are now 92 of them. Ongoing. X is an entry born in the Hollow Earth, being the lost scholar of the Allfather in... Okay, so straight out of X lived in the Hollow Earth, spending most of his life learning until he finished learning the ways of his Allfather, and was sent off to the universe to finish his mission. Story. Things may be confusing and change, sorry. After being sent to the universe, he began searching around for a game to enter and find a powerful being until he found a fan-made game of Sonic the Hedgehog created by Alan Thomas. Oh, hey, it's the creator of Kareem. Here's what I said. Let me tell you. I loved it. I think that the detail and the sheer amount of stuff in it is insane. And it might be worthy of getting a video. Because there is not only a lot there, there's also a lot of art and a game about it. Which gives me enough content to be able to look into it. So, keep that in mind. Either way, you did well. But if you want, you can go back to watching the VOD. I think it might be back in like 2 hours. Yeah. I'm sorry. I might come up with specifics once I watch it. But hey, don't worry about it, Orion. First of all, I like the art style. Your art here's the thing, right? I'm not too critical on grammar because we got to think about the source material. 2011X is not good, and the creepypasta born from it created a bunch of other stuff. Your art looks great. I think it looks a little bit like OMT, but I like the way that it's drawn. And it's not hard to, like, make it look like a lot of EXEs and stuff like that. But the way that it's drawn looks nice, and the proportions on the quills make it look like it's good. I like it. It's simple. It's short. It gets to this. It gets to the point. Okay. Well done, Orion. Okay. Done. Let's wrap this up. So true, guys. We're gonna go through a speed run here. You guys. But yeah, it did look really cool. You mean yes, the original form from JC's was ass. Doesn't want to show a little bit more. Don't hate me. Orion? Swear to God. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. You're forgiven. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God. Could you imagine you're just like fucking chilling? Oh, is that the fucking... Oh, that's dope. Hello? You got Eggman with the bones? This is great. Well done. Was it for JC? We'd not have the pasta, even if he was such a fool. Yes. Yeah, you are right, right? But that's my point, though, right? Is that without that beginning, that's why you shouldn't be too critical on people's stories, because it could renovate and inspire somebody else. Now, I do think criticism is a good thing, and but I am not the person. I am here to inspire you and give you a platform. So the way you guys don't because you work hard on this stuff, and you could show me. So well done. We like it. Chat, if I keep scrolling down and there's a bunch of... Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, Sonic.seeking says malware.seeking. Okay, let's look at the specifics. Pictures inside the Google Docs. Okay. Cold Zone is the name of this person. Picture Visual could have gotten to similar popularity. No, but it didn't. I mean, it's EXEs. Sonic.fucking.exe. Yeah. Exactly. To figure out how to submit, there is a link. Okay. I'm going to do this one and then I'm going to take a break. All right, chat? The rewritten rules verse, part 1. In the damp cold void, there always sat a being of pure malice. A being that even if killed, his malice could affect everything. He gave himself the name X, a name that would soon be known as Sonic.exe. However, in this universe, things did not go as planned when the gradual increase to becoming Lord X happened. A malware of sorts infected the game. It infected X himself for some reason and somehow. Now with X, he could hold it off gradually, but never make it go away. The virus is known as Seeking.omt virus, or known as the Seeking One More Time virus. This is a lot of EXEs coming together. It affected Rhonda's corpse and made him admit submission. X wasn't about to handle this virus for some reason, not knowing who. Some of these are typos. I'm having a bit of trouble. So the rule, the malware took form of something, the form of Sonic-like creature. However, the features on it being black and white, the face Sonic completely blacked out, except for the red eye one that acted as eyes. The creature called itself Sonic.seeking as a reference to itself to X, or well, Sonic EXE. This being grown to become a malice-filled malware that infected words just by being in them, by destroying universes or entire dimensions. To get what I wanted, enough fear for his master Sonic EXE, who's Sonic as Sonic.fear. Hi, Blue. Hello. Dude, this is sick. I like this design. It's kind of cool. Well done. I like the design. It's pretty cool. You guys keep adding more! Are you trying to kill me? Okay. I'm just kidding, chat. That was the whole point of this. But it's good to know that you hate me. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you making changes right now as I'm about to review it? Are you... I caught you in the act. I've caught you. I found you, faker. What, you thought you could change it before? Holy shit, chat. My BS. you thought you could make adjustments before I reviewed it? Listen. Yeah, no, the art is sick, though. We'll say the art. I thought there was more time. Well, there isn't, Buster. Actually, there might be, because if I take a break in a second, we'll take like a top 15, and then we'll come back and we'll knock all these out. Make a Sonic creepypasta, and I know you like your homework, so I'm gonna make a 100-page Google Doc on the lore. I don't think so. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that. In fact, I would prefer that you didn't do that. I would not read 100. I don't necessarily like my homework. Whew. Okay, the EXE's name is A or Sonic. Not Sonic. How do you say that? Thanks, Benson. The EXE is for a project called Tale of Two Survivors, TOTS, which me and my friend would like to make sometime soon. Ignore the name. Okay, I like the art here. This is pretty nice. I like it. When he does get a video, I'd be down to help provide whatever info needed. That would be honestly pretty cool. Getting information straight from the source would be cool. There's things in the story that happened before TOTS, and I don't want to go into detail yet. Okay. Thank God. A brother grieving over their dead younger brother led them to dig too deep and killed by A. A. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're one of the devs of Time Shuffle. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. The younger brother bought a Sonic cartridge. He didn't decide to play it until a few days later. Little did they know the cartridge was watching them. Once the brother decided to play the game, they were cautious after Sonic began acting strange. The kid rushed to turn the television off. It was already too late. The Gachi and his hubris were forced to read the equivalent of the Library of Alexandria in the form of Sonic EXEs. So true, dude. The story was basically like original Sonic EXE concept, except instead of Tails being the first to die, it was Eggman and then Knuckles. Oh, wait, yeah. This went on until Tails eventually started remembering each time they died. Using their smarts, they created an arm cannon. In a way, to not be able to track him. Tails then escaped to Green Hill, which continued TOTS. From there, Tails finds a broken down Metal Sonic and fixes it. They both work together to survive. All right. Chat, I'm going to be right back. We're going to take a bit of a break. You guys relax, sit back, enjoy your time. I will be reviewing a lot of these, but it could take a bit of time because I have to go do something. But chat, sit here and watch my BRB screen, okay? And I will be back soon. Oh, bye for now. Oh my god, chat, I'm back. Oh, I survived. Holy crap. No way. Dunkachi returns. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. You guys thought you could listen to calm music? Whew, man. I was battling. Yeah, I was telling my YouTube chat, I was battling my stomach. I also rested my voice a little bit. All right. Where were we? Right. A evolves into the second form. This is older A. This is what will be seen in dots. It can spawn red and green rings, which takes the player to different places. If it gets hurt enough, it breaks and reveals their final form. Although he can't track tails anymore, he still can use his senses and know if he's near. Oh wait, actually, this was the start of the original Sonic EXE concept. Instead of Tails being the first to die. Oh wait, actually, I already read all this. I already read that, bag boy. I already freaking read that. Once damaged enough, this is what is revealed. Metal is gone and Tails is near death at this point. Once he dies here, he doesn't come back. Nothing more. Right. Sorry. Yeah! Yeah! All right. Extra, the younger brother A. They have no control over what they are doing and can only watch. The first form struggles to walk and stand. The other forms struggle too, but it gets easier for them. In the original study, when in the original EXE, once you play as Knuckles, you have to try and punch Sonic. In this story, he was able to land many hits on him. He gets the second most brutal deaths here. Eggman has the most brutal death out of all the characters, except maybe Tails, but he just gets tortured forever. There are more characters other than the main three in the original, and that's all, I think. If you got through all of this, then thanks for reading. Of course, it's not the best and nothing's final, but this is what I have so far. If you have a criticism, I'd love to hear it. We're only planning for tots, and it's not possible. The story can be still be told in other ways. Whew! All right, so I really like the art style you guys have. I don't know if this is original to this page or not, but this is a banger, dude. I actually love this. I'm honestly like, the idea seems pretty interesting, and the art styles here are very cool. So yeah, very cool. That was A. Support random bad guy, badass badass bacon. Oh my god, there was something about Metal Sonic and Tails surviving together. Oh yeah. So, not to like skim through all of these, but, man, do we have quite a few. And we also still have a game that someone wants me to play. So, we'll be here for a while. Okay. Also, I forgot to get rid of this. Also, more responses came in. Holy fuck. You don't have to do this. I was going to, I had a different plan in mind, but then I realized how this was going to work. So, well, surely there won't be more reading, right, chat? Well, I can't access it, so. Sorry, Void. Oh shit, this looks dope. This is dope. I like this. Unfortunately, I can't See you in the afterlife. So true. I also can't give you a shout out, but that's Kefka. Wait. My best suggestion is to more or less close submissions unless you want to see it. Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting to see on how high it can go. No links as those currently. Okay. What is this? Okay, this looks kind of cool. What is going on here? Oh, this is Dave Wheat guy. This guy, okay. Project Overcast is an upcoming Sonic horror game that distances itself from Sonic EXE and Ferdinand Funkin as a whole. Due to the creator of the project, Dave Wheat guy, basically leaving to join the more private side of the communities. Before of his distaste of the communities in the horror game, it would be considered the same quality as Sonic 3 the movie, Sonic Frontiers, but better, Sonic X Shadow Generations. That is such a bold claim that I do not. But we'll see. Currently, there is no story or hell, even a lot of development. The project is still in early stage and will continue to be developed. Is Dave distanced himself from more from EXE and FNF? Give me more. You didn't give me a project. You didn't show me a project. You just said I have a project. And that's kind of like my thing with this. You said I'm working on something. Didn't say anything about it, and then said, but I like the artwork so far, so I will give you that. So how dare you mock me? 1v1 me, bro. I'm gonna wipe you. Okay, you just. So the last one. Okay, so this one's empty, and then Dave Wheat guy was the last one, I think. Okay, probably submitted it. Didn't see the end of the forum and had to resubmit it. All right. Streamer build. SGT's about Zark, who. Oh no. Oh no. I'm learning about. Oh no. Was this recreation of the Sonic world lived in peace when suddenly BF and GF make his world break and do things that isn't supposed to, which causes Zark to try and get revenge. Can't reveal the entire story for now, though. Wait, is this an FNF mod? Did they make an entire build for me? Oh, God. Okay. Whew! All right, well, it appears that... Yeah, holy fuck. We have, so far, I think 2 playable projects. We could be here for a while. We have the EXE launcher. Hold on, I'm going to have to make like a separate file for this. So we have this one. I'll go ahead and I'll download the FNF. Well, here's how we're going to do this. First of all, let's check out the YouTube channel. I'm going to read through all the ones that aren't a game, and then we'll come back to the games because those will likely take the longest. Either way, it looks pretty cool. Shout out to Katie. We are going to get to the games. I just kind of want to get an overview of other people, and then we will check out the stuff. My first horror series. Okay, what do we got? This is a YouTube playlist. Interesting. Hey, I know this person. I hope my lore dog should have said I would have sent Dunkachi into despair. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly, if you guys have to sleep, go. The VOD will be here for you to watch. Okay. But I think I know this person. This person drew a he looks like this person drew something of my character and it looked pretty good. Hello, Fork. Welcome. Malevolent 2015 X. Yes, Malevolent. That is the Reese Cups creation. We go down here. I am not currently signed into Twitter, and that is hilarious, actually. Okay. Hey, I found you on YouTube and followed you on here. So yeah, oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for following me. We're currently going through and reviewing people's submissions and projects. Okay, so first of all, I know that I really like this person's art style. I will watch a few of these videos. Also, I love the vids. Thank you.
Well,
I work hard on them.
Is this the beginning of the end, or the beginning of something worse? Don't know. But I really found out.
They're all really short. Rodent X. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Jump scare! Okay. The cap cut. All right. Let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip here. Okay. With the watermark. Okay. I don't know if you made this on your phone or not. Okay. Allegedly, there might be a way that you can get all the stuff that you want without the watermark if you have a PC. By recording your screen, allegedly. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Da 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 da. Oh, what is this? Okay, before anything, I don't know if this counts as epilepsy, but just to be safe, I'm gonna give you guys that warning. It might be a little late. Hey! Thank you!
TTVX Sarah just subscribed.
Thank you! Oh my god, I got a subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I've I messed up. There was supposed to be a thing that was gonna happen, but I forgot to add it to the scene. Anyway, but yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. So I like the angle that this is going for. Got it in the game thingy. It's a ROM. It looks so time to put. So it's a bit hard to see. Is it weird that I've always wanted to make? Okay, here we go. So let's see what this little ROM does. It's so bad. Da 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 da. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, this is cool. Pen drive reference? No, I'm just kidding. I'm throwing it across the room.
We're sent to see ever just followed.
Thank you. for following. I am throwing it across. When this happens,
Cashew 904 just followed.
thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. I would grab this and throw this across the room. This is... Yeah, I would not have that. Oh, hey, look, it's like a... Oh, whoa. Okay. Appears behind you. Oh my god, guys.
Leafy sheep just followed.
I worked on Sega's Unbound Torment. Oh, nice. I like the way that this is like filed out. What's that? The text is moving really fast. The concept here is pretty cool. That is quite. Believe you meant to spell quiet. Hold on. What creations in the spotlight? Well, I honestly, glad I can help. I feel like I remember when I couldn't, like, I feel like I had something, but I just didn't have someone to show it to. So this is kind of what it aims to do. Okay, we'll watch the final one. Oh, that beat.
Thinking you have anything to do with this after all, you could have just played and ended it right. But oh heaven, I do enjoy when humans do the much stupidest decisions. You know I'm going to end this. For your sake, after all, you wanted this stop there. Don't move. This wanted hurt.
What's so funny? Why are you laughing at me? Alright, I love the art, honestly. Do they have to be Sonic EXE specifically, or can they be Horror Brews and other creepypastas? So they can be, as long as it's Horror Brew or creepypasta related, it is okay to send it in. Most people want to see Sonic EXE, but if you want to send in Horror Brew or something similar, you could do that. Sorry. The CapCut jump scare. Okay. So here are my thoughts. All right. First of all, let's go over the things that I did like. The art style. Your art style has such an appeal to it when it comes to horror. Chef's kiss. It's so like it's scribbled, but it's so good. I think, right? Solid CapCut.exe. But I can only show one project, understand the Reese Cup. I like it. The only thing is the words flash really fast, which I can see the angle that you're going for, and that all this might be intentional. And I get that. But like it's a little it's a little I don't know how to describe it, but I love analog horror. I like the idea and the angle that you're going for, and I can appreciate that. So ultimately, pretty solid. We have a lot to get through though, so I won't be able to show off all of it. But if you guys want to do this yourself, and go check out the Reese Cup. They work on animatics or like stuff like that. And I'm sure that over time you are going to get a pattern, and it's going to be able, like you're going to be able to recognize these things, and you're going to grow. But I love the art style, and of course I love the drawing that you did for Lucian. Yeah. So, yeah. And it's okay, writer. Like, okay, the next one is I don't really have any active socials, but my username on YouTube is Sentinel Prime Show. That 2017 is looking at the submissions and approving them. Yes. We have Freaky 2017X. Okay. Gravier is an enigmatic... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Gravier is an enigmatic being who inhabits a blank CD-R disk, manifesting within a computer as anything from a JPEG to an MP3 or even EXE, who loves something more than to feed on the pain and grief of those who decide to play with him, tormenting them by assuming a mangled and deformed visage of their lost loved ones. He is very cowardly, almost never attacking his victims directly, though he makes up for this with incredible patience, slowly eating away at his victims and with the games until they're nothing left as nothing more than an empty shell. While most succumb to a terrible death at his hands, a rare few have their lives spared, though they thereafter only live wrapped around his fingers and only live to ensure that the disc finds a new home and he finds a new playmate. It reminds me a little bit. I like the concept. Hi, Joda. Hi. Welcome in, friend. So, I think this person is made by Sentinel Prime's Chin. This is, Joda was Godspeed. Yeah. Godspeed, by the way, not sure if you saw, I did talk about Godspeed. I thought it was pretty cool. Joda, I thought Godspeed had great potential. It reminded me of SCP. I thought SCP was kind of cool. Like the concept and how it had like classified. Obviously, that's just the thing that came to mind. But it by itself seemed really cool. And I like the art style. And you even have a whole banner. And I thought it was... Anyways. Thank you for checking out the stream and submitting your thing. I thought it was great. So, yeah, this design kind of reminds me a little bit of Rewrite. Oh, sorry, Chloe, I didn't see you there. That's my dog, by the way. So, it's okay to like have art, like the fact that you could draw it at all, you know, is cool. Reminds me of, oh yeah, Colossus, yeah. Okay. Not bad. I mean, Sanic vibes. Oh yeah, Sanic vibes too. The concept though is what really interests me. Because oftentimes like EXE is God, I'm all powerful. This more so kind of relies on its wit and takes advantage of your emotions, and I like that. Oh shit! Wait a minute, this looks familiar. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Needle Mouse?
Nuked by Sigma Super Shattered $1.99. Free money.
Is it really free if I have to sacrifice my voice? Anyway, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the freaking... I like the art style here. This is polished as fuck. Yeah, this is, yeah, just throwing this out there. If anyone struggles with artwork, as soon as I get some projects done, I can help out. I may not be able to create an EXE, but would like to try and bring others to life. Oh, that's nice of you, Laura. If anybody would like to talk within the community, and you guys can talk about EXEs or whatever it is that you want to talk about, I do have a Discord. I have a public Discord. The only reason I'm throwing this out there is because you guys might want to throw around ideas, get criticism, or just be notified of all things Dunkachi. So, you good to read it? I'm going to try my best. I can't guarantee I'm going to read all of it. Okay. So, yeah. I like the art style. Orion? Again? Orion, I swear to God. That's 3. All right, bucko. 3. Well, we'll see. I gotta focus on this. Okay. So it looks like there's more art. I like the art. Has a family tree. Oh my God. All father. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. Chill, Leo. Where's the Discord link? Hold on. You probbed it? Nah, cheesy. I mean, I was just like... Okay, alright. I put the link to join the Discord, ! Discord for my Twitch chat because I have stuff. This is Chill Leo's. Chill Leo, so let's check it out. What... When you guys submit this, right? And I understand that you may have been like, man, what? When you submitted this, did you just go, yeah, fuck Dunkachi and his mental health? should I have said no I didn't expect somebody to write and want me to read stories. You know? Okay. You guys sorry? It's okay, Orion. I'm gonna need a fucking glass of alcohol, dude. Kai, chill out. Clearly, I got this. A lot of people submitted more than one, I'm just gonna say. I will read the first paragraph, okay? And maybe I should say... Maybe next time I should say...
1,274 just followed.
Thank you. Maybe I should just say summarize your EXE story. Maybe I should have put that. I just wasn't expecting people to put the whole story because there are a lot of entrants. That's on me. Chili Leo, I will read a little bit of this, okay? But the reason I have to read it out loud is because if I don't... then we're just kind of sitting here. Okay. My name is Marcel Woods. I'm 33 years old. Today, I am in the hospital as of March 16th, 2015. My arms and fingers are healed at least to the point that I can type this all out, even if it does still sting a bunch. I had a strange way of coming in the hospital from a video game while having third-degree burns from a video game. Unlike anything else, I have had some rough ways getting hurt, mostly from boxing at a gym I like going to, from twisting my ankle. This is by far the weirdest, strangest, and dumbest way to end up in the hospital, all because of me wanting to relive some childhood memories. Okay. Retake of Meltog? Okay. So, I can't really say much about it. If the story... I'm going to implement a new rule. I'm sorry. If the story is too long and I don't get a summary, I will have to skip past it because I am reviewing your EXEs, but that is more like your EXEs and projects and horror brews to be specific. But... if you guys want to support this person, they said that their name is Chili Leo. Might be in the Discord. I'm not sure. But. Right. What is this? He has modern Knuckles, but with black eyelids and white small... See, this is good. Why? Because it's easy. All right? There isn't anything else here. There's, like, not a name for it, but... You messed up? Oh, okay. All right. All right, task manager. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ryder! Okay, Ryder's here. Okay. Oh, all right. Here we go. This isn't too long. It explains it. This is fine. This is good. All right. Description. Basically 2011 X, but instead of hurting others, he aims to lift them up. This EXE is aiming to use the goofy vibe from Sonic EXE in general. The story was seen as a laughingstock back in 2011. So true. So why not play into it? He was created by Void Energy, but instead of becoming an evil force, he just saw Sonic the Hedgehog and decided, yeah, this is what I'm doing now. Alan is his main helper since X ended up accidentally smiting him when he was trying to interact with the real world. Are things still freaky and strange as all heck? Yeah, that's kind of just what void creatures create since they're made of literal darkness. Aside from crafting his world, he roams the multiverse to interact with other EXEs. If you're wondering, 2011X hates him. Lord X is cool with them, though he has to say for him, and 2017X is confused. The good guy Sonic EXE, you would be surprised. Okay. Design. Debating on that, I think it'd be funny to keep his design the same as 2011X, but add some very subtle and minor differences. Like, for example, what if his red eyes were a slightly brighter shade that you have focus on to notice? I don't know. It'd be neat, methinks. Other than other things to note, Alan, Dave, and Paul were all pulled into X's world by accident. They're treated with respect and quirk. EXE's world. Though Alan gets a little bit of special treatment due to being the first quirk at EXE, like most versions of EXE, have different incarnations. There's quirky versions of Lord X and quirky versions of 2017X that have their own differences. Lord XYZ is... that is his governance name. Alright, thankfully. Thank God he has a government name, guys. That's crazy. Name's version of Alan looks as decrepit and old as he is to show how the two have been partners for years now. 2017 XYZ isn't as cruel as 2017X. Has he caved into his solution? Yes. Will he get super pissed off someone saying he isn't Sonic? Also yes. But he's not as violent. Instead of forcing souls to play their part, he tries to show them the good parts of the dark era of Sonic, mainly attempting to convince others to appreciate the dark era due to its different ideas. He's trying to defend 2017X, or he's trying to defend Sonic 06. Would join Slash and Fatal and to kill Goddard too. He'd even keep in contact with 2. Oh yeah, Path to the Side. Good luck to the rest of Pete submitting EXE projects. You're all cool as heck. Thank you, Ryder, for your submission. I appreciate it. But concept, pretty cool. He's defending Sonic 06 with his life? No fucking way, man. No way. All right, pretty neat. Moving on. I have an EXE-inspired YouTube series. This is a take on this... Yeah, this is a Sonic... Oh, no.
G_Dragonscale just followed.
But well done, Ryder. Well done. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm sorry if my responses get a little tiresome. The idea is fun. I mean, it leans into EXE being a little silly goofy, and honestly, valid. So, well done. Okay. Whew!
$5. Lol, I made you do a new rule. Also, yeah, I'm in the cord MB for the yap on my story.
Hey, thank you, Chili Leon. I'm sorry I skipped over it, dude. I don't mean that, like, I'm sure that it's like nicely written, and I appreciate the time that you put into it. For the sake of it, I might have to limit how much I read things. But, right? If you guys want to check out any of these, I imagine if you want to, you can promote your stuff in either the Discord, or a way for people to be able to read it. And thank you for being chill about it, Leo. I really appreciate it. Maybe I should have like a certain amount of time. How about this? Wait, hold on. What if I set a timer that I have on each one of these that I have to review it? Wait, what the? What the hell? Is it cool if I post art in my EXE? Yeah, absolutely. It's always okay to show your stuff, either in self-promo or art. So this is Cated. They are planning to do, again, they did give us something, so here This looks kind of cool. This might seem like it'd be pretty cool. Probably my internet isn't the most friendly, but if you want to keep chatting, my Discord's as first. Have a good night. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, and thanks for submitting your EXE. Oh wait, I actually haven't been able to check this far, so I'm gonna have to start checking stuff. Gretchen, I love your videos today. Thank you for reviewing Godspeed. Question: how many EXEs can I submit? I'm gonna keep it. I'm probably gonna keep it 4 per stream. Okay, you can submit 1. I'm gonna implement this rule, and I'm gonna have this for the next forum. You can implement 1 EXE per stream. Okay, per EXE stream, because this won't be the last one that I do. Okay, so we'll do 1 EXE per stream. So my guy, it's okay. I didn't have that rule. I just set that. So anyone who already did that pre-existing rule, okay, is okay. I should have stated that earlier. I'm just learning as we go because it's my first time doing this. Okay, first of all, let me say something about this art real quick. I like it.
Night Foxes 0S super chatted $5. I have submitted mine. First stream BTW. New outfit, please check my next Deeper 8 to be seen as cool/J.
Deeper it. Well, hey, you came here and you came to check out other stuff. You're cool in my book. You gave me money, therefore you're automatically cool. So there you go. Actually, I want to make sure nobody's being screwed over here. This person does have a YouTube. Cademan, I think you're in chat. We said you were already in chat. I want to make sure everyone gets like the thing. I want to make sure I'm thorough with this. Money says all. No, but I do appreciate it. However, I'm going to have to work in order as much as I'm sure everyone's enthusiastic to see their thing. Let me make sure. But I know everyone's enthusiastic to see their thing. However, I do have to go one by one. All right, I'll try to read this as fast as possible. Zon is presumably an alien that is borderline eldritch in design and origin. He chose to limit himself to his own world with only a gateway to our own, just so he doesn't accidentally destroy Earth or humanity. Upon discovering humanity, he found Sonic the Hedgehog and found his abilities fascinating. He would then model his world around the game. He saw Sonic Adventure and used Sonic's body as a way to interact with humans without driving them insane. That would make the game boring after all. He is still not finished story-wise, but I do have some fun facts. One is he has 7 confirmed souls that possesses vessels. If he were to have discovered Mario, he would take the body of Princess Peach. Finally, he has 3 phases. They don't function like traditional transformations, though. He will start as phase 1, but as his strength increases, all right, and he builds up in power. Okay. This person's name is I'm Madness Dark this on Xenophane21 or on YouTube and Twitch respectively. My Twitter X is Herbert Jamari and my Blue Sky is ZanaUltima.bluesky.social. Whew. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I had to bring out my fast. All right, y'all heading out for the evening. Have fun. All right, Ivory, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. The art style for this, I like. Pretty cool. I like the idea. Awesome. See a bit of progress in my Twitter profile. Oh shit. Okay, I like this. Is that Sonic with Tails' face? I'm not an OG. That's okay, Source. Thanks for checking out my channel. Okay. I think it would be better if I explained a little bit. The fun little project is about a fan-made Sonic EXE multiverse, but with my own EXEs. The world is called the Anomalyverse. Anomalyverse. There it is. a world that we're kind of as a hierarchy with all EXEs, creatures and entities having classes lower to higher. So, okay. But yeah, I see. The EXEs are classified how powerful they are. The more powerful, but the better. EXEtrocity, that one of my drawings. Okay, EXEtrocity, okay. He is one of the most, if not the most powerful EXE to exist in the Anomalyverse. He is a deity that uses sonic body with darker colors and with the signature bird and tails stitched mask. So it's its own thing, and this is alright, hold on, chat. I gotta sign in. Rechecking out people's freaking stuff. Okay. So, here's this, chat. I like this. This is cool. So yeah, it's the Anomalyverse. Interesting concept. Interesting world.
Night Foxes 0s super chatted $5. I forgot to put my user for mine. The X is called 2006X or 06X for short.
Oh, 06X sounds kind of cool, actually. Thank you, Night Fox. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I really hope the link works for the store. Oh, God. His name is Jai, I think. That's how you say it. Discord is just another idiot. Okay. This is my creepypasta EXE corpse. It's still a major work in progress, but it's finished in Sonic edit oddities wiki. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, I like it. That's pretty freaking cool. That is pretty cool. Unfortunate that I cannot access it. When you have a Google Doc, make sure you have access not restricted. But here's what I will say, Jai. I like the art and the concept seems pretty cool. Okay. Very cool. Thank you for submitting. If it doesn't work, I can't really do much. I apologize, but it looks cool. Johnny the Boy on Discord, Twitter, TikTok, and I'm gonna see Johnny the Boy here at some point. A document filling my main EXE stories as well as my sonas, but those aren't relevant here. I don't have access to my Discord anymore? Ah, okay. Alright. All of the characters currently in the document, with the exception of Scarlet, are set to appear in the work in progress F&F mod, Halls of Horror, directed by both Mike and myself. Xavier and Merciless will be getting both a fan game and a DDLC mod, respectively, later down the line. Shopkeep and Vera will share a digital horror stories. All those projects have all these projects share the name of their respective continuities. First of all, Johnny. We love, dude. I used to roleplay a lot, so like I'm familiar with how this is going. I'm gonna look for your EXEs. Xavier, holy fuck. Vera, Meta Knight EXE? Okay, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Holy fuck. Oh, you know Xavier. That's crazy though. Dark Meta Knight. My bad. My bad. Xavier actually looks kind of cool. I will say the design on here is pretty cool. This is pretty sick, actually. Okay. Xavier is a cold, calculating warlord with a massive ego and the combat skills to back it up. He believes himself to be superior to all EXEs. As while they are mere false gods, he is an archangel. He's also quite stubborn, has little to no sympathy unless it benefits him or his army. 3943. His divine intervention backstory is one of his many spawns of the ancient immortal entity from the realm between dimensions. X origin. He is considered to be the strongest of all the spawns, as well as the smartest. In the year 2001, he caught a glimpse of Sonic and Shadow's confrontation in Station Square and grew a strange affinity towards them. So he attempted to recreate their form. Okay, more like Sonic EXEs. Time went on, his wings grew in on their own, and so did his ex knew Xavier was special, so he sent him out to bring him an army. Oh, Lord Amir. Okay. Can you put me a Roblox Sonic EXE game? If you guys submitted a Roblox Sonic EXE the game, that would be crazy. Discovered the EXE verse, he grew to disdain the EXEs for the claims of godhood and decided to one-up them by proving an archangel was stronger. So after the Time Eater attacked on Sonic's birthday, Xavier killed it in the null time zone and absorbed its power to sustain himself within the pocket zones. Xavier predicted this and dodged Sonic's charge, sending him floating out. In the process, with his muse disposed of X, Xavier and Black Angels, as well as a fragment of X Origin used to communicate began the journey. The EXE-verse, conquering one universe at a time. Oh man, how's your voice, dude? I'm good. I'm good, man. I got one problem here. Shadow the Hedgehog. Look. All right, I get it. Beating Sonic canonically. All right, I can draw. I can understand. Xavier's whole plot, I go for it, right? His favorite game is Shadow the Hedgehog? Do you know what it's like to 100% that game? Do you know how many times you had to play through the first freaking level? Shadow the Hedgehog! Yeah, it was fun when I was a kid. That game is tedious. I cannot... No, dude. I did... No! Hey, shit! I'm sorry, guys.
Madness Darkness super chatted $5. Thanks for checking out my EXEcellent. I have some info on my Twitter as well. My Blue Sky will hold more info soon and a Q&A if anyone is interested.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, there you go. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. If you guys want to, you guys can go check out more of Zana. It was fun to look at, so thank you for submitting it. It takes a lot of so all right. Either way, good idea. fun story to do. I hope you and your friends, if you guys plan on doing stuff with that, you guys have a lot of fun. Well done, Johnny. You keep up the work. Game break, we'll see. Maybe. Okay. I haven't been able to check these ahead, so I might have to start checking. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know it's crazy when I bring out my Sonic voice. This art is insane. This art's actually really good. Yeah, that's actually sick. Okay, here we go. His lore is still work in progress, and I don't have a deeply written lore for him. But here are some of the important things. He's an alien whose job was to gather resources from other planets. During one exploration, he got too close on Earth and his ship ended up getting hit by a missile and crashed. After that, he was captured and experimented on for 10 years, before he managed to escape thanks to a blackout that happened inside the facility. FPS can get inside of electronics and use their power to recover from wounds or to rest when he's tired. The interference of humans' powers were suppressed, so it takes him more time. FPS couldn't leave the facility in time, so he hid inside of a computer. He wanted to stay as hidden as possible, so he picked a file that wasn't used in years. This happened to be a build of Sonic Mania. Yikes, man. I love Sonic Mania, though. Due to his influence, the game he resides in became a real dimension. The characters becoming sentient and the world was expanded. FPS has become increasingly violent during these 10 years of captivity, him murdering the characters of the game and killing anyone who comes near the computer and then drag them inside the game is his way of lashing out and staying hidden. This goal is to expand on his abilities one day and contact his home planet so they can kill off every human. This was this is by FJ. FJ does have an X. Well done. I love the art. The art is sick. Holy fuck. Okay. Hey, where did everyone, after we're done reading my second entry, I'm going to leave chat for a bit to make some donuts this morning. Y'all, if you're wondering why I'm chat. All right, right early, have fun. Okay. So the person in chat, my name is Taskmaster. I'm Italian, so we find some grammar errors in this. But Discord username is Taskmaster. Oh, hi, Taskmaster. You're in chat. You sent another one accidentally. You're banned. Well, I love Sandopolis. Okay. I think my dog wants to go out, so I'm gonna read this real quick and I gotta let her out. My killer is called Hayudo, I think. He's a giant ghost that looks mostly like the ghost present in Sandopolis, called Hayudoro. Oh my god. But is bigger than them and has white small pupils inside of his black eyes and a big knotted up mouth. He can still talk. In the dark, he can become intangible, face through everything, possess anything, and fly, while if there's light, he will become weaker and smaller and won't be able to use any of his powers. Hayudo possesses Knuckles because of an encounter he had with him in Sandopolis Act 2 and doesn't want the echidna to die. When possessing something or someone, he can still fly, but also makes the body he's possessing stronger, faster, and more resistant, but can't see the memories of the body. This goes for Knuckles too, who can change the aspect of his eyes to become black with red pupils like he'll do himself. Woo! He, you, do you. He, do you. He, you, do you. He, you, do you. Oh my goodness. One right there is in there, currently freaking out next to me. It's bad. Yeah, that's pretty funny, honestly. Okay. There wasn't always a ghost. He's actually a ghost of the leader of Knuckles' clan, and to call. How he and his fellow ghosts got to Sandopolis is unknown, but they were then forced to haunt the place forever. Okay, this is kind of cool because it's different. It's very different. This is like base Sonic. That's kind of cool, honestly. Well done, Taskmaster. Well done. Keep up the work on your project. Okay. Writer.text. It's Writer. First of all, base. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here for you guys to... Wait, hold on, actually. I'm gonna leave this here for you guys to read if you want to. I gotta let my dog out, so I gotta, I'll be right back. 128. You know when I started to stream? I think we had like 40? Okay. So, due to my rule, I will have to go over this, but I was just explaining to my friend you were... You in fact cannot edit submissions, and they let it... They were gonna, shit their pants? Okay. Yikes. Sky the Wolf Star is their Twitter account. That's who this belongs to. Oh, shit. Sonics are generally nondescript. I mean, like purple spirit with 6 red eyes that only open when noises are produced by him. Like Sonic, but more on the brink of ruin. A navy blue hedgehog with pale peach colored. K form, carnage form. Oh my god, there's a lot. Vendado reference. Hello? Oh, welcome to... Yeah, Sky the Wolf. You're here. All right. EXE. Xenophane's Alice from Xenophane's story. Vendado? Vendado? Insane, by the way. See ya, Ryder! Have you keeping warm? Nah, I've been cold. I'm gonna have to time you out because I mean you can't like you have to wait your turn, man. You have to submit knowing you have to wait. All right. Whoa. Dear God. Holy fuck, there's so much here. I came by Twitch. Ooh. Holy fuck. I love the art. Oh, I love Lord Mortis! Okay. Pretty fucking sick. That art is sick. There is, however, a lot here. Okay. Sonic EXE also knows how to play. By the way, these were both references to EXE knows how to play chess, and Sonic.exe 2011X knows how to play piano. Well, it's all version of him in different dimensions. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is Guardians. Okay. All right, let me show you. Fascinating trouble. Okay, so the concept here is pretty cool. Everything here seems pretty interesting, but every single one of these art pieces is pretty fucking sick. Like, I actually really like this. So, well done, because these art pieces are fucking insane. It was concise. Sky the Wolf Star, shout out to them. Check out their Twitter. Moving on! Oh, you have more. Wait, was there... Did you submit two? Oh. You have more? Oh my god. Holy sh... What the fuck? Oh my god, this art. Did you... What? Lady Tales? Hey guys, we saw this EXE earlier. Dear God, dude. This is sick. Okay. And shout out to Sky. Oh man, I really like this. This art style is so cool. Okay. Very cool. If you have a third one though, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Vivid Mania, my YouTube is the same name. You could probably find me there. So Vivid Mania. That's who submitted this one. The Blood Spirit lives for the flesh of Mobians. It's like his heir. He watches and studies their personalities till he's ready to strike, and can use their weakness against them. The eye on top of his head can be used for multiple purposes, such as thermal vision and a super awesome laser thing that can leave holes in mountains. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I like this one. I draw myself. Yeah, no, Sky, you really cooked though. I like this. It's simple, to the point. It has the concept. It's here. And he's evil, Sonic. Okay, all right. We'll leave like a little. We'll leave like a little note there. Okay. I like that one. Holy moly, chat. Oh. Whew. No, that's you, evil. I left a note. I left a note saying emo or evil, not emo. Oh my god. I am Nockus. My is Nockus Pinterest, the one who shall not be. Okay, let's see. What is this? This reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. I feel like if I were to be punched by this thing, it would hurt. Alright. Through the picture, I feel like an explanation is needed here. Started reading aloud from here or not. I'm not your mom. Yeah, well, what if I didn't? I don't have to do anything. This is Reach Joseph Star. Wait, hold on. That looked like I got punch a hole through me. I mean, hey. Or just reach for short. Speaking of short, he's only 5'2". In this world, due to different evolutionary conditions, Mobians usually get to around the 5'8", or 5'8" feet, though this could vary. Reach is a failed experiment by one doctor, Nigel Igneous Rafe, I think. I don't know. In my Wario stream. What? Joseph Star? Is that a JoJo's reference? I had the same thought though. Okay, elemental manipulation. Storms due to an amulet he has. Manipulates are self-explanatory. He has the ability called Eye of the Storm. He has werehog abilities. Well, I'm tired to write them. Honestly, valid. Okay. Like the art style, it's different than the ones that we saw today, and it's short. Again, epic. So, enhanced regeneration. Was he making a clone and for who? Long story short, he had a Mobian into a sideboard, but that sideboard escaped. Okay, right. You guys want to check out Nakas. All right. I think I was checking out these ones earlier. Yeah, there is another. Oh my god. Maybe the same person. Yeah, Nakas again. Yeah. I like this one. But I do have to say to my normal one, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I will say I like it, but I do have to say to my rule. Because we're going to have to start implementing that. You need to send me a link. Prime, and I think you already sent this one to me earlier. So, I wouldn't just look it up. I need you to provide it for me. Okay. Zist order. I make art for fun of it right now. Hope to one day start making it seriously. Maybe make something like a game in the future. My social are Twitter, Instagram, and Blue Sky, all under the name EXEs order. In past, creatures born of nothing sprung into our worlds, each with a new form of torment. Until one creature devoid of joy or happiness, always searching for something or someone, X, a god and father of torment and suffering, became its target. It is yet known how or when, but somehow X and his incarnations disappeared from the world, along with the worst of humanity. As of now, both the incarnations and souls are at his mercy. But as of writing, he sent out a message to all creatures trapped in his world. X finally said something to him. He said without emotion, one last round he will play. All of you will get one more chance to leave, find me, free, or kill X, the All-Father, and end this. But I don't think I won't try to stop you. He spoke with confidence. After all, you're all stuck in here with me. I'm a little confused. Oh, shit. There's a video? Wait, hold on.
So much time I've spent in my world, trying to find him and outpace him. Now he is mine, but yet I still feel empty inside. There is no more time. I must do something fulfilling.
Okay, that's pretty cool. First of all, voice, pretty awesome. I like the art style. Okay. Woo, okay, all right. I like it. It's fun. I will say, I think I get what's happening here. But I really like that, dude. You cooked, man. Well done. That is EXEs order, which you can find them on all platforms. But well done, my friend. Well done. Okay. Okay. No, there isn't a link. Sad. It's an AI from a copy of Sonic 3D Blast that suddenly got unconscious and craves to never be alone. It inhabits within the Sonic model, but the model broke down over time, making his face, shoes, and chest fur missing. Textures. Hold on, wait. This music is kind of... Okay. Whew, man. Will we be able to read the pages of these docs ourselves? If I can think of a way to make all of these public, yes. That would be awesome, actually, if I can do that. Brother, I was waiting for the vocal. Yeah, I got the instrumental. You thought... Oh, shit. Wait, this is sick. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, this is kind of cool. Mine. AI, yeah, but this is honestly 3D Blast is unconscious and craves its inhabitants within the Sonic model, but the model broke down into space. I'll write more lore down and get more into the story. Appreciate your content, man. Why? Thank you. This is NYXYX. But pretty cool. See me in the comments often. I think you were here earlier. Must be spread through all too slow, yet too fast. Anyway. Okay. White Quill is a manifestation of pure spitefulness, residing within a mod for Sonic Adventure 2, tormenting any unlucky players who download it. Tends to be quite brutish and self-absorbed, leading to players getting the upper hand on more than one occasion. In fact, he encourages resistance. After all, what's the fun without a fight? Spam with the gun is the person who made this. Thank you for your submission, Spantum with the gun. All right. Bro, Sonic took the Fed. Okay. No, dude, that's so goofy. He was normal Sonic Eggman's, kept the world safe, but Sonic killed him in the world. Fell to ruin, they forgot to speak and stuff. And Sonic eats animals now while trying to hunt the main cast town. Did you make this while I... That's me. That's me right now. There's a Waka Waka guy. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Mr. Beast! Anyway, TV School Animates. Next, we are 50. Right now, chat. We are at 50 right now. Holy man. Sauce Quest. Oh yeah, Sauce Quest at the time of this was in chat. What happens when a vessel is forgotten, abandoned, unused? You can't intact a being now alive after its rage of being unused, manifesting into life. My first EXE, so sorry if it's bad. Oh, okay, this looks kind of cool. Did you draw this, or did you, like, Photoshop it? It looks pretty cool. Look at my project and forget to add links to my social because I doubt I'll even get the fame and recognition I belong to be great for. Honestly, man, I'll be honest. And the only way to really get solidified fame and stuff is to just almost like do it on your own. I mean, not necessarily have people who uplift you, and yeah, it's good when a bigger creator shouts you out and stuff like that. But I mean, there are times and places, but you really have to work on it, and also it does take time. You drew some of it, okay. But it sounds interesting. Thank you for submitting, Sauce Quest. Okay. No socials or anything. If this is just... If this is just what I think it is...
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. Hedgehog fucking Quilly.
Best EXE. Best EXE. Best, yeah, no, honestly, god damn it, guys. God damn it. I've come to...
And he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dog looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot.
I pissed on the moon. Thank you for your great EXE submission. It's more alt and 2014X. There isn't anything here. So I guess we'll... It's iconic. Oh, Bloodlust Sonic. David Dimitrov. David Bloodlust Sonic. Why does this sound kind of familiar? Have I seen this before? This looks actually kind of cool, though. Okay, kind of a neat design here. I particularly like... First of all, I can't tell if those are his shoes or his feet, but pretty cool. And I like this. I kind of like this design. Where have I seen this before? It also has its own wiki page, so let's check it out. Bloodlust Sonic is a separate EXE from Sonic EXE. He's an entity obsessed with blood and always finds a thrill in finding fresh blood and forms of new victims. Okay, the segment elaborates on a character generally. Oh, I see. Oh wow. Okay, so they got a bit of stuff on it. I like the wiki pages. I think those are pretty cool. I like the wiki pages. Tells me what I want. Okay. Bloodlust was originally made years ago, but he went on through several reworks and designs. Bloodlust can take out the entire Sonic universe, but chooses to take his form. Moving on to the next. Okay. Bloodlust is always one step ahead and can make several million scenarios in his head to predict his opponent's next move. His speed is unmatched, going faster than Sonic or... This is my problem with the EXEs. So, making an all-powerful being... I like that there is a concept here, but... Also, thank you, Task Manager. Or Taskmaster, sorry. There's not much to grow from here. Now, it's just very common, and Lord X kind of does this thing as well. But I like Lord X because it seems like there's depth to it, you know? But I like the concept as, like, the design is pretty nice. Cannot see, even if it hurts me. His name is Blue Hog. He's supposed to be a parody of FNF EXEs and mostly a joke. He's the alien being, and if you want further info, he has a continued Sonic entity. Bitch stealer. Wait, this is crazy. No, it wasn't scrapped necessarily. This is the full song. This is really funny, actually. So show me that which I cannot see, even if it hurts me. Dude, I fucking love this song. The lyrics go so hard, man. My voice is so fucking done. I'm drinking so much water, chat. I'm gonna be like, Jesus. Blue Hog is an alien entity that landed on Earth after discovering Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time, mistaking it as one of him. Transformed himself into the digital realm to try and contact the Blue Burr, but decided to just become him. Through his bloodlust came from seeing Sonic and Mario rivalry at the time, thinking humans think of themselves as better than this species. You're singing a voice that made it? Thank you. Besides the last part. Yeah, don't worry, Joda. There will be more chances. Okay. I know a lot of people have a lot of EXEs. You're welcome to share it within my Discord, but I already have so many submissions. What I'm saying is I don't know if I'd be able to get to it. Blue Hog appears as a... Now, keep in mind, chat, this is satire. Okay. This is a little like this EXE is. He said he's a parody of FNF EXEs. Bitch Stealer. Blue Hog's Bitch Stealer form is a tall, lanky, and heavily shaded thing. He has hyper-realistic teeth and guts, and his hands are just piles of fingers. His flesh and fur is darker as well as his eyes, now having a fleshy pile holding him up. Truly the hottest thing you can encounter, and why he stole your girl. Yeah, honestly, the Bitch Stealer form, I mean, it speaks for itself, really. I think it's pretty simple. Really speaks to me. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Hey, yeah, see, I found the answer. You guys were like, I have another Bitch Stealer. Is this honestly, bro? I'm ready. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her so much. I just don't know, Tails. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Sonic, Sonic going crazy may not be on. I better, yeah. I actually can't make that. I'm on YouTube, so. Nah. I've been reviewing EXEs for a while. This needs to stop. Who's your wife, Sonic? Which one? This is pretty cool, though, I will say. Oh my god, wait, look at John! I'm so... Yeah, why does that remind me of Who's Your Daddy, Shadow? Oh, I like him. I like this. This whole thing is really nice. Alien Entity, yeah. You guys want to check out this character? You guys can check out Blue Hog. John looks so cute, and the art here is so polished, man. So he's just a happy little guy. This makes me happy. Cyber Crewmate, you did well. I like it. Did I get more responses? What are we doing? Oh my god, there's another Sonic Wiki. Holy shit! Lanky motherfucker. Damn. So show me that which I cannot see, even if it hurts me. There's just FNF EXE Dimensions? What is that? Anyway, not the point. Not the point. You gotta stay locked in. I gotta stay locked in. There's also the other version of Returnal, which has Sandy, which I actually like Sandy's voice. Or not Sandy, sorry. Churgny. It sounds like a dying rat? I don't think so. Also, welcome back. Okay. I don't know how to say that name, dude, so I'm just gonna say Saudi. Being their first EXE, both to get an entire page dedicated to them, the first to be made. He has planned to appear in more animations, but for the time being, he has a story called Black and Blue, and is an FNF mod called EXE. Jesus. You know what? I got an idea. Hold on, chat.
Sonatir's the killer among the famous 3 victims is quite different among the other EXEs. His eyes are blue instead of red, with the black sclera, as most EXEs do with a blue ring ear piercing. He has maroon fur with black-tipped quills and blue shoes, instead of being a tall, lanky, demonic Sonic figure. or slightly bigger than normal. He is the exact same size as the normal classic Sonic, but he makes up his size with his rings, where it can manipulate anything showing the past, the PR.
Well, hold on. That almost worked. Where's that? There it is. So, the PR. Oh my god. You guys.
Showing the past, the present, or the future, and can teleport anything and everything. His rings also can change things to their previous state, and can shapeshift, or change anything, even people their voice and abilities. He can make his eyes disappear, and still sees perfectly fine. It's just an aesthetic choice for eyes. Sonatier's true form, named Blackened Devil, or BD, for short, has his body stretch, making his ribcage and his limb bones very noticeable, as well as showing his Connie.
Well, chat, there you go. Interesting EXE. So that will describe the I think that's how we're gonna do it from now on. Oh god, wait, hold on. Oh god. So yeah, chat. Honestly, this is a lot of reading. So I gotta think of ways to I gotta think of ways to freaking I gotta be creative. You know, chat? I gotta be a little creative. This EXE, I'll do that for his candy. Yeah. It's just a lot, man. I will say, okay, hold on. The art here is good. I like the Markiplier. Sorry. I like the art concepts and stuff that could be in the future. The FNF stuff is always fun. And as you can see, they have a concept. So his art's pretty good. We're going to move on. Anyway, I'm sorry, chat. I kind of... Oh, wait, never mind. So, oh, here we have a playlist. Okay, this is by Raven's Mishap Adventures. Knowing that, oh, wait, so show me that, oh, which I cannot see, even if it hurts me. Holy fuck, this is long. I do like Gotcha Life. Are there many of these? Oh god, he's powering up. Oh no. So true. So true.
Let's see what's going on with this occasion. What do I expect? My world, my perfect, lovable home.
What do you guys? What's the problem with Gotcha Life, Chad? I literally don't know anything about it. So, like, what's the deal with it? Like, you guys seem to like hate it. I mean, first of all, FNF is cool. Okay, I like FNF. Okay, I don't mind. Dude, the EXE community is also horrible. Not gonna lie, dude.
Oh,
Oh god, did they just say Sark? Is this exterior? Oh fuck. It's Gosh at Life and it's about so if you guys don't know, I'm working on a video that involves the Nightmare universe, right? I'm gonna try to have it out by Monday. It's not exterior. Look, he said Sark. So it's either Exceller, it's somebody, but you mentioned Sark, and I immediately get scared because I'm reading about the lore of the Nightmare universe, and I'm going to have to explain to people the stuff that goes down. Sark, not Sark.
My world.
Your world.
Yes, my world, the Tree of Souls. This is my dimension. Let's go down over here, since you decide to come into my world. Stupid boy.
Okay, you know what? The voice acting's not even that bad, Chad.
You heard me.
Look, guys, a lot of people just sent in, like, they sent in like their story and like a web page of a project that wasn't finished. There is a story here, man.
One argument and fight.
And they could be a kid. I mean, let's just say, right? It could be a kid that made this as well, or somebody incredibly young. Okay?
Later.
I'm willing to bet that's what happened here, and you shouldn't make fun of kids' projects, Chad. So, here's the thing.
Look like I asked you to answer that.
I'm impressed by the kids' voice acting work.
Looks like a hidden word.
You better watch your mouth.
Oh, well. Oh, well. You know,
You know I can.
Okay, maybe.
I've eaten you the last time.
Just kidding. I'll punch down on a kid because I think it's funny. I don't want to watch this anymore.
I can beat you any other time.
I'm just kidding.
The thing is, you can never win again.
Never mind. Making fun of kids' creations is funny.
You're pathetic,
I'm just kidding.
disgusting, and a worthless excuse for an EXE. You can't even compare to my power or the other EXEs. They all laugh at you, and so do I.
Hey, you know very well that I am not any of that. And if you really think I'm just gonna back down like that, I will show you my true strength.
Very well then, since you want to have another chance, I might as well just
It's like they gave up on the. Okay, wait, hold on.
give you what you want after all. As a matter of fact, I will give you one more chance of attack.
Strike me while my back is turned. I have all my guard down of my strength. And then I'll show you my full max.
Not at all a problem. Let's see if you can handle that.
what?
Now, I'll show you why they all fear me.
Impossible.
You EXEs always tried to replicate this form and was never able to stay in it. And you all tried copying it, but you have no idea what I'm capable of. Now run away, tell your other EXEs that they have been warned to not get in my way, and to send a weak little bug like you after me. And I make myself clear, Sark.
Yes, you make yourself loud and clear, Axe. I made it this time. And I promise promise you that I'll never forget who the real god is of the entire Dead Soak, let alone the entire leader. Good. It's about time you learned your place anyway. Man, I swear, you are nothing but a troublesome prick.
A few weeks later.
I am so confused. I cannot tell. They switch the voices a lot, and the editing is like. Chat, I told you to go into this with an open mind, okay? I want you guys to, instead of, let's not punch down on someone unless they deserve it, and let's think of constructive criticism instead of going, hey, this sucks. This is bad, and I don't like it. And also, yeah, forget what I said. This is peak fiction. Oh, okay. The voice acting here, let me say what I can say about it because I don't want to put too much time into this. The voice acting is pretty nice. They sent in a full project, mind you. What is this?
The one I'm going to use to masturbate other people with.
And that is enough for me. See you later. That. Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Bro, out of all the there's so many layers to this. There are so many layers to this. Holy fuck. First of all, it has something to do with Sark. And then I skipped to a random part in the video, and it's fucking just they say that. I don't think, there's no way a kid made that. So now I have to treat it like, and if a kid did make that, then this is problematic. Because they should not be exposed to these things.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. This is because of the upcoming concert that we have on October whatever it. The real reason I'm getting that is because of the upcoming concert. I'm not going to do anything like that. However, I know that we're going.
Okay. Sure, warning, some like cloud sounds, crude, blood and gore violence. The video is not made for kids. Yeah, so I was right, guys. I told you. Okay. Right. We're going to have to move on. I had exterior Sark. It's almost... I heard that, and maybe we should just move past this. So... It's for an analog horror series called The Tale of X. Honda Star, my YouTube is Hondo. Dude, it's Exetor. It has to be. They said the Exetor was in it, man. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you. It's not. It can't be Exceller. Lizard Boy. Okay, see, it's simple. There's not much like here. I like it. Okay, it's simple. It's just Sonic EXE. All right. Yeah, I know. Honda Star, pretty simple to the point. Good luck on the analog horror series. I have to pee. I drink so much water, man. Anyway, I had you guys at the edge for a while, so I'll be right back, chat. All right. Oh, this song goes hard, actually. I'm back, chat. All right. I'm here. Hello. Surprise. Hello, chat. Yeah, this song goes honestly so hard, dude. This is I'm Real by Red. It's so good, dude. The EXE / Realistic Your Blood. You'll love the next hour. Oh, I would say I'm having an experience. I am a fan of FNAF, yes. All right. You know the deal, chat.
We have a very absorbing story of a girl who was forced into a game of terror.
If you have neither, describe your project /X. If you already placed a link or a picture, you can put NA.
Okay, anyway, I forgot. I copied all those.
Metal Sonic, who after killing Sonic in Stardust Speedway during the events of Sonic Mania begins to question himself as to why he killed the Blue Blur even though he did it to prove to Eggman that he could do what he couldn't. Appearance, he looks like Metal Sonic but with some looks of Neo Metal Sonic. Mainly being his eyes. Instead of red eyes he has blue, in a way to show that he truly wishes to amend for his rival's death. He also has the claws of Neo Metal with some looks of him. Instead of blue, his body is dark aqua. He also has a hoodie made by a clock that he wears to hide his face and his whole body. His line I'm sorry. Sonic abilities, all of Metal Sonic capabilities alongside with the 7 Super Emeralds that he can never take off. Never due to having the 7 Super Emeralds, has power beyond anything from his
From his what? From his what? From his what?
has power beyond anything from his universe and can blast huge energy beams that if anything comes into contact with it will be evaporated into nothing. Also from the Super Emeralds he can shield himself from anything that comes at his way.
Okay, all right. So that was the so that was that.
In which the dice were loaded with.
From his what? There's nothing else here, it would seem. The song is called TikTok. It's from Moribund or Sonic Originals OST Volume 1 by Red Seas. Red Seas goes so hard, dude. Don't worry, Moribund is gonna be next, chat. Okay, alright. Snow the Fox? Oh my god! Is that the famous creator of Confronting Yourself mod? Hi, Snow. Alright. Oh, I like this. Okay. Wait, what? Do you guys not know that I am friends with Snow the Fox? Every time... Snow, listen. Every time you enter the chat in, like, my Twitch chat, YouTube, every time I say Snow the Fox, people are like, what? It happens at least once, dude. Oh my god. So the Fox made Confronting Yourself. Yeah, so, see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. So the Fox have played Mario Party in the past, and we will play Mario Party in the future. Which actually, I'm playing Mario Party with a few other people tomorrow. I found a few people, but we had to play again because last time was absolute bullshit, and I won't forget, Snow. I won't forget, dude. That shit was stupid. I was mad. Anyway, sorry. I hated that. I need to redeem myself. The only thing I liked was afterwards, but Cope, do you yeah. Anyway. So this is just the art. Pretty cool. All right. This person's name is Jonathan or EXEtron. Reminder not to do the same thing that got the stream nuked last time. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. See, but now that you say that, Snow, I want to say it. I want to say it, but I'm not going to. I have quite a bit of viewers this stream, and the ad revenue would be peak, but no! What are you doing to me? Hypothetically, allegedly, we joked about. I can't say it, dude. You can say it in chat. Snow, please do this for me, dude. Say it in chat. It's really funny. Okay, anyway. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Technically, there's a look you never get to see because of the one-image rule on here, but to describe who's a human-infused angel, the face is ugly and expressionless, so it's usually making a round mouth with teeth showing mostly. It does open its mouth to show the light of God. PS most of it is sketches since I prefer and like it more that way. I'd if you wanted, but Mashkeith is his name, and if you did look it up it explains a lot about what the name comes from. Have a good day, Smiles.
Okay. 愛して愛して愛してもっともっと I love that song, by the way, and I love that they included it in this. Alright. I like the art! As always, we love it. He's got like a little cross there. All right. I have a link. Is a working project. The temporary name is called Shadows Beneath. It will change depending on how I want the project to become. I go by Luna or Eclipse in many of my media that I like to go by. Okay. Not much here, but good luck on your Shadows Beneath. I can't share until later, but it's really big news, not related to confronting yourself, and I'm peeking. Look, man. If it's one thing that, like... Anyway, sorry, right. I was looking at this. I think I knew what this is. English? The god of his virtual realm. But yeah. Yeah, Snow, I think you have a lot of other talents aside from confronting yourself. It's just that's what people know you from. He's a god of his virtual realm and has endless power and potential in both the video game realm and real world. He tends to make his victims suffer for months and years by infecting their computer with viruses that are created by him and impossible to remove. If the victim decides to get a new computer, he'll switch computers before coming out of the virtual realm to real world and killing and taking his victim's soul into the virtual world with him to make him play forever. Something big soon? Great! Leak it to me in DMs, and I promise I may or may not leak it to the chat right now. And in case, you have any doubts that you can't trust me, does this look like a face that would deceive you? And I also know that you have a exploitive weakness where you're excited to share things, so you end up leaking things earlier and have and you can't, Anyway. All right. Oh, is this prey? Rewrite round 2? Without context, I actually just I actually might need to anyways, Chad. I may... Wait. I was looking at my suggestions feed. Wait, hold on. Chat? Oh my god. Wait. How did I not just find out about this until now? Wait, sorry. I got distracted. No, I didn't know. I just saw it. What the fuck? Wait a minute, dude. That's so cool. There was another... Yo, that's like one of my favorite mods. That's so hype. Chat. Rewrite's getting a round 2 to the FNF mod. That's so big. All right, anyway. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. But I didn't know that Springless released a round 2 trailer. What the fuck? That's really cool, actually. Okay. Anyway. Zame. Okay. No, don't say anything, Snow. Don't say anything. Yeah. Yeah. So this one's pretty cool. I really like this one, so we're moving on to the next one, my friends. Anyway, unrelated, Snow, I am happy for you. I am glad for your future endeavors. I was gonna do something, and then I remember now. So what cool EXEs have you seen so far? There have been a lot. First of all, when I started the stream, there was like 60 submissions. Okay. There was 60. And then people joined the stream and submitted 147. We're the bottom. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. Like to see in my movie with underproof. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. There's a lot of EXEs out there. But there have been quite a few cool ones, honestly. Okay. This is different from any other EXE because it's not Sonic, but AV Morose. I wouldn't say it's different than any other EXE because Ryuji Dragon Scale on YouTube. I wouldn't say that this was any, because there's Amy EXE, but I think I'm making my own, but I'm not very good with characters. Literally, I just have Snow, which is personification of me. God forbid I actually make a proper character. With this, I mean, that's how you get better, right, Snow? If you have interest in doing it, do it. I mean, what's the harm, right? You got the resources, you know the people, you can make something cool, man. Look, it may not be great, but hey, it'll be yours. So I would say that for anyone. We'll need to see. Well, if you do, Snow. Sure, people would love to see it. It's all for fun, so. A few years ago, I found a disc in the secondhand store. The cover was almost completely worn out, but I could still make out a Fate Sonic Adventure logo. Intrigued by its old appearance and the possibility of it being a rare edition, I decided to buy it. When I got home, I inserted it into my computer. The startup menu appeared, but something wasn't right. The bright colors that usually define the game had faded, replaced by dark, muted tones. The character selection screen left me speechless. There was only one character available, Amy Rose. Yeah, no, dude, it's fucking... There's been a lot. I don't know if I'll read all this, but... When I got home, I inserted it into my computer. The startup menu appeared, but something wasn't right. The bright colors that usually defined the game had faded, replaced by dark, muted tones. The character select screen... Wait, I already read that. Fuck. Amy's image was distorted. Her face, which normally showed a cheerful expression, now had an exaggerated, almost malevolent smile, with yellow teeth, and that didn't match her character. Her eyes, instead of being large and expressive, were strangely shaped, giving off a feeling of emptiness. I wasn't sure if there was Amy I knew. Oh my god. I decided to continue and selected her. The game started, but I quickly realized that things weren't right. The familiar environments now appeared broken, with blurry and flickering details. Amy's movements were slow and clumsy after the game was struggling to properly render her animations. You can join the Discord server if you wish to. I decided to continue and selected her. The game started, but I quickly realized that things weren't right. The familiar environments now appeared broken. Wait, I already fucking read that! I hate this dude. Soon after, Amy's dress, usually red, appeared torn and ragged. Her face... Did I skip one? No. Her face, typically pink, now looked grayish. And okay, this is honestly... Sonic EXE. I should join this. Yeah, but it's okay if you don't, you know? I get it. You don't gotta. You can hang out in chat and you can exist in chat. Okay, basically, Amy.exe. Is this... Wait, hold on. So basically, this person got trapped in the prison of the game of Amy.exe. Percy said, "Oh yeah, shit, man, it's got to be really late for you. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Rest well, man." All right, Ryuji Dragon Sale on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I don't care if it's Mario Party or whatever, I'm down to All right, Snow. That sounds like fun, my friend. I don't... What is Sing.exe? What the fuck? From the movie Illumination Sing. Is that it? Is that just... Genius. 10 out of 10. Oh god, it's peak. Oh no, it's peak. I'm afraid. It's peak, I'm afraid. Extra lore, combinations of all EXEs, souls in one being. Holy fuck. Where Septiceye 78 is the name of this. Okay. Yeah. This is cute. Ah, I like it. I mean, it's kind of cool. Got the little bit of the eye, got a little bit of skin coming off. All right. Not bad. Pretty good. Wait, what did it say it was? 2099X. Okay. So true. Go buy the Mimic on YouTube? Okay. No links. Oh, congratulations, chat. You know what this means.
My ex is Color Plush X. They are a child spirit that inhabits a classic Knuckles plush without one of the gloves, and the smile is falling off a bit. People that move into the house that has the Knuckles plush in it will be in for some tomfoolery. Plush X will pull pranks and tricks on the people who live in their house. These tricks include whoopee cushions, drawing silly pictures and taping them on walls, making things float, making action figures and plushies move by themselves, video games playing themselves, and some other pranks, but they will never pull pranks that are harmful, just pranks to be silly or scare. Sometimes they will inhabit a Splatterhouse 2 game cartridge and play it. The Knuckles plush just floats there when they pull pranks, but will act like a normal plush sometimes. They are meant to be just silly and scare people, but they would never harm people. I was gonna make some art but I didn't have time, broken heart, but if you read this, thanks so much. I hope you like my silly funny ex.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fun. I like that idea. That's fun. Yeah, it's like Tails Doll, but nice. They just kind of do a little bit of trolling and then you go, ah, you scared me. Ooh. All right. I like it. Yeah. Bro is just a little guy. Such a silly little fellow. So this is, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I get the credit. The Mimic on YouTube. Okay. This next one is New Ink 25. We'll listen to their thing while we look at the art.
These two are Rojo and Azula. They are Darkling EXEs with Chaos Emeralds infused into their bodies and were created to be soulless weapons made only for destruction and giving rule to their mysterious leader with the goal of ruling over everything. P.S. Sorry if they look horrible, and I'm not the best at giving OCs a story, so they're a bit unfinished, and these are new designs.
They do not look horrible. These guys look so good. Yeah, this design is so peak. This one reminds me of Shadow, and this one is completely unique. Yeah, great, amazing art. Wow. Holy fuck. New Ink 25 on Twitter. Shout out to them. Dear God, that is so peak, dude. Holy fuck. His name is Zonic. He's human who drowned and he wants to take over Sega. Okay, pretty simple. Honda Star. I'm pretty sure we saw this person earlier. So his whole thing is that he wants to take over Sega. Pretty simplistic. Reminds me of Allfather a little bit. Red gloves. But pretty. 69. All right. What's 69? We have generic EXE mod on Twitter. That's who this is. This is the picture that they gave. Okay. I have a feeling that this may be a joke, Chad. Yeah, it's peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's peak. Who is this schmuck? Herbert the Hedgehog is a character created by generic EXE mod. He is an annoying pain in the neck. Created at 3 in the morning as a joke character, Hermit was successfully managed to fully integrate himself into serious media. From the depths of the DeviantArt and Twitter, Hermit's origins had begun, starting out as a typical boring guy, turning into the obnoxious spirit he is. Hermit likes to prey upon victims by managing to kill them in very cartoonish ways, whether it be disguising himself to appear as someone different, or using sticks of dynamite to blow up his victims. He gets the job done. When Hermit isn't doing the usual, he falls asleep in a bathtub surrounded by candles with cucumbers on his eyes. Wow. It's peak. Hermit eats his boogers. Hermit loves to kill pigs with tridents? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hermit doesn't body shame women? Yeah, this character's a little silly. Hermit's kind of peak, chat. I love him. Well done. What is this? Hedgehog.1994. Kind of seems like that one Lord X FNF quote where he's like, I will do anything to keep existing, but like it's the opposite. I like this sprite. The sprite work is pretty cool. Hermit game. We have Introx. Very cool. It has a Sonic entity. I like the little thing here. Looks pretty simplistic. As a dead god long forgotten by time until someone remembered during 1994, old books were found which had revived it. Now, but yeah, the form of Sonic wearing an old mask. Okay. So everything's kind of like a work in progress, but so far it seems pretty interesting. Jesus Christ, dude, it's never ending, dude. This shit only gets deeper and deeper. Chad, this is insane. This is fatal error. I'd like to stay anonymous. Well, whoever submitted this clearly wanted to stay anonymous. So let me give my thoughts on Fatal. Fatal Error was actually supposed to get a video where I talked about the lore of Fatal, but I had a bit of a problem. See, he's not technically an EXE anymore, as he is just a Sonic Creepypasta, which is respectable. Fatal Error was going to be the center of my video, but due to me wanting to... I still plan on making a video on Fatal Error, but I wanted to wait for the lore. I wanted to wait for the lore to, like, develop further or be in a place where the creator wanted this to be at. Arachno Warriors, I wanted them to have this place be in a place where they be at. That, or I wanted to make sure that I had everything right about the lore. So, the reason I haven't done a video on Fatal Error yet is because I was just trying to make sure that I, one, had the lore correct, and two, wanted to see if the creator of this was okay with me doing it. But, I will say, here's what I know about Fatal Error. First of all, great character, very well known. A lot of people in the EXE community know this character. If you want to know my personal thoughts, the concept is great. I love the idea that this thing will try to take your code. I like the idea that it can... I like its motive, right? Fatal has a great design and is an OG. So, for that reason, right, just Fatal on its own, okay? Fatal on its own is a very impressive EXE, or rather, is a good Sonic pasta. I want to specify this, chat, that this has been changed to not be an EXE, but rather a Sonic pasta. Okay, chat? I think that there's a misconception because because Fatal Error was an EXE in the past, but it's no longer an EXE. So, just know this is a Sonic pasta, not an EXE. So. Anyway, Fatal Error is very cool. I cannot wait for the FNF mod. This is when capturing him, tore off his arms and entered his torso, and Fatal thus used Sonic's body as a vessel, corrupting it into Fatal Error Sonic. But yeah, very, very cool Sonic creature pasta, and I can't wait to see what develops further for Fatal Error, as I feel like the person who works on this did a great job. So, good job, and thank you for submitting Fatal Error. Basically, someone's dead kid in the Sonic game, but Tails has blue shoes. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I had to make sure. Sorry, not gonna draw. Nah, this is fun. I mean, I get it. It gets the idea. It gets the idea across, and that's all it needs. Well done, the Crimson One. All right. Hi, yes, Loki. Forgot about this. Check it. Did you just post Zark? Oh, Zark. My fault. My fault. You said Zark, not Sark. Okay. Check the link. Did you draw this specifically for me? Okay, fine. All right, who is Zark? Oh, okay. All right, I fuck with it. Okay, Zark is a being from the void that grew enjoying the Sonic Furious, becoming a really big fan of it. Not to the point of wanting to marry him, of course. The fact you have to specify that is really sad. Residing in the Sonic Hedgehog's dead vessel. Oh my god, what the fuck? He doesn't like the letter, so he likes Coca-Cola more than Pepsi. He hasn't tasted either, he just doesn't like how Pepsi as a name sounds. This guy seems very silly. Freaky Zark is crazy. Wait a minute. Does this kind of look like 2017 X, but like the original JC version? I don't like it. It's a little better. Yeah, it looks like it was inspired by the old 2017 X. That's a shame. That's a shame. But it seems very silly and seems kind of funny, so. Well, find on Twitter if you want to see more of my bad art. Well, they seem like they're pretty cool and that they're pretty funny. So, check out Zomafire on their page. Dude, did somebody else submit? You guys gotta stop. Apollyon is a cheese? Apollyon? Okay, hold on. So, here's my thing, all right? I think Jack Gore might actually know who I am. I don't know if it's just my speculation, okay? But I've had Jack Gore comment in my chat before, say one thing, and then immediately dip. Like, I don't know if we're playing this like cat and mouse, but I will review Apollyon. Guy is funny. Dude just might say one thing and then fucking dip. Whoever is doing this, right? He stopped by to say hi. What a guy. Obviously, this is anonymous. You could also put anonymous. I probably should have put that in the forum, but I think I've heard of this before. All right. Wait, have I looked into this? I feel like I've seen this before. Because I actually really like a lot of Jack Gore's stuff. Specifically, I'm really a fan of Allfather, but you know, you guys know that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna play the tail real quick. I'm gonna TTS the tail because I think that's silly. But I'll be back, chat. I gotta use the bathroom.
Apollyon is a demonic entity who resides in a Sonic 3 and Knuckles ROM hack and hunts down all Sonic characters with his allies Azazel and Zafkiel. One day a person decided to do a challenge called Zeroth's Game, which is a type of ritual to make the game cursed. After doing some rules, the game booted itself up. At first the game looked normal until the person saw Apollyon and starting Apollyon Act 1. At this point the game behaved weirdly and Apollyon would always try to hunt Sonic down. After beating his 2 acts, the player was greeted with new acts for Azazel and Zafkiel. He had outrun the fox and fought against the echidna. After that Apollyon would then ask him if will live or die if he beats his final act, and with no hesitation, the player accepted his challenge for his survival. It was a painful challenge between him and his brothers, and after beating them all, Apollyon appears on screen with his distorted face in the background, congratulating him for surviving his game and that they will meet again.
All right. Sorry. Man, that lore was pretty crazy, huh, Chad? Man, I love listening to that. 3-day old Red Bull. Ew! I hate normal Red Bull. Gross. That's disgusting. Sonic says, I hate Red Bull. I actually like this this design though, I will say. But thanks for sending this in. Zeros get, holy fuck. See you later. Freaking Jack Gore. Anyway. Thank you, Anonymous, for sending in your submission. Moving on. Did you guys just... Okay. Proto. Oh! Oh my god, chat. Master Phoenix and Sonic. Thanks! Sometimes I'll sound like Sonic, and then sometimes I won't. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna... Leon! I can't even yell. I can't even yell! Dude, it's almost 5 hours into the stream and I've had to do reading and I had to mute the fucking thing because it would play 50 times! 50 memberships?! Jesus Christ. Oh, you! fucking I owe you? 50 memberships. Dude, how are you? What the fuck, man? Can't deny it, you know it's true. I miss the quiet, yes, yes I do. So I think it's bad. Thank you, Leon. I greatly appreciate your contribution, but you're actually insane. Leon just sent me the most obvious, ominous shit. It's still going. It's still going, by the way. We're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. That's gonna be here for a while, actually, but, anyway. Welcome, everyone, to being a member. I never thought... Yeah, I think I got it, man. That is... Jesus Christ. Someone gives a membership. So basically memberships is like paid subs on Twitch, if you know what that is. It just allows you to have certain things. Thanks, Leon. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, dude. I don't think you realize what you just did for me there. That is a damn good amount of money. Holy fuck. Anyway, all right. So this is Proto. Seems to be... Seems to be kind of like Tails EXE, but we deserve the subs. Thank you. I so appreciate it, dude. This has been insane, though. It's still going, dude. I mean, Leon's name is just gonna be there. That's crazy. So I'm gonna try to get early access out to you guys for videos and stuff. I'm not always on top of that, but I also have an exclusive members only video, and sometimes I'll give teasers to songs and stuff that I do. But yeah. But everyone said thank you, Leon. Leon really supported the channel there. Man, that's something I see all the others surrounding the others. I found you through the rewrite video and I showed it to my partner. He enjoyed it too. Oh, I'm glad I could help you. Thank you. I am Cloudy Skies. Hi, Cloudy Skies. listening. Watch you listening. It's still going, by the way. They show a lot of respect to the community and support small-time and even big-time creators. Yeah, that's like... Honestly, dude, that's actually insane, though. I'm still getting over that. Okay. Let's get into the tale. I don't know if I want to play all of this. Nothing but cruel and full of malice. Tyler O'Reilly is the first and only recorded victim of Proto. Tyler is constantly on the run from Proto inside the game, but no matter what happens, he is always found and brutally murdered, like a cruel and twisted game of tag. So to me, it looks like Proto is kind of reverse Sonic EXE, but really it's Tails. Finally, Tails is standing up to himself. And of course, Sunkachi. Yeah, all those people are honestly nice. Yeah, shout out to Luigi Kid. I feel like there are a few people who I like to collab with, but understand their privacy and would be understanding towards, like, you know, who they are. I would like to collab with Luigi Kid just because I really like Luigi Kid's energy and the stuff that he's done for the EXE community. I feel like I could like just seems like a nice guy overall. Obviously, I don't know him in person, but he seems very genuine. I've watched some of his other stuff. And also Toad Bump. Even though Toad Bump gets like Toad Bump and I get compared a lot. Somebody said that I copied Toad Bump. Toad Bump. Somebody said that I copied Toad Bump's script in the... I can see why they would say that, but I didn't. Okay, I write my own scripts. I didn't even know about Toad Bump's video, but yeah. So, Toad Bump is really cool. Great person, I'm sure. Seems like a nice guy, yeah. I didn't know Toad was before the EXE challenge. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's actually over.
Leon super chatted $1.27. Welcome everyone, remember done. I never lie, ha ha.
Yeah, well, how could I forget? Nah. Anyway, I really like this. I like this art. It's different, and I like that. It goes for a different angle, and I can really appreciate it. So, I hope that your Friday Night Funkin' mod goes well. This is the creator here. Okay. Sonic.VHS. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Wait a minute. I love this. Catch you later. See you later. I like this. A little project of a child being trapped in some old tape with a demon trying to kill him. That's all I had. I don't know if I should continue or stop. No, keep working on them, dude. Don't give up. There isn't a person here, but it looks cool. Just purple dev. Yeah. I like it. It seems, it's simple. Thank you for submitting that. Toei Sonic? Yo! Thanks, Julian. This blank, my YouTube is blank. Oh, here we go. It's always the scratch stuff, man. That's 2017X. Anyway, not much on that one. Can't really say too much, but Blake the 31st, I like it. I don't know if this was like, I hope it's not like traced or anything like that, but if you just drew this, I mean, yeah. Pretty cool. Goodbye, Fork. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I prefer to remain anonymous. Okay, no problem. I'm so late to the party, honestly? Yeah, no, but you brought the party, Leon. Mockery. Mockery is an enigmatic... Yummy. Enigmatic entity that functions as the Echidna tribe's technical boogeyman, targeting those that are cocky or egotistical in the Echidna tribe. He has an ancient entity that has changed through generations with one purpose. The way he typically functions by using psychological warfare, using the voices of loved ones, and then consuming them completely through swallowing them whole. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. This seems like a really... Iconic Echidna tribe, chest turned into a laughing face to mock the Echidna tribe. Teeth used to emit sounds, uses them to mimic voices, also used to mess with victims by mimicking leaves rustled by branches snapping. I really like this concept. Seems pretty interesting and different from other EXEs. It just seems like he punishes people within the Echidna tribe and looks terrifying. Yeah, crazy. Okay. Hey, main creator of Mockery, hope you enjoyed. Art is not by me and will be redone by me. I normally don't interact with the EXE stuff to drama when I was younger, but hope you enjoyed. Wait, is this Mockery? Yeah, this is Mockery. Being his personality of Rabbit. Yeah, dude, I love it. Hey, man, I think this concept is really great. I think it's different. But yeah, I did enjoy it. So well done. Did I miss anything on stream? You missed quite a lot, actually. And I hate to say it, but one of the most memorable things on the stream was the gacha thing, dude. But yeah, 50 memberships, dude. But yeah. Well done, Tokamori. Okay. Oh no, bro. So this is my friend's on Xenophanes. I really liked it and wanted to submit this for him. And honestly, it'd be really interesting, my opinion. Okay. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so this is a different retake on Xenophanes. Xenophis. This is the one I suggested. All right, let's see. Xenophanes rephases over the years. With every game played, X slowly began to realize the absolute extent of its practical limitless potential. It's always been the one in control in these games, toying with its victims and playmates all alike. The souls of the fallen are all it's to twist, bend and contort to its liking. That was it's worded well. I'm just a little dumb. This sense of power, the superiority, the stacking souls garnered with every successful kill. With this feeling, it gave the existence thought further. Wait, it gave its existence thought further. It seemingly was the only entity with this kind of gift as far as it was aware. The gift of true, free, absolute creation. Its world, the crafted games, the vessel it's made for itself and its playthings. With this thought in mind, X had slowly succumbed to the delusion that was so. It began to truly believe that it was in fact God. The illusions of godhood thus led to the creation of Xenophis, one of the most tyrannical, egocentric, and deadliest variants of X. As the belief of its divinity has led it to think that there is truly nothing it can't do, thus feeling its sadistic nature and horrifying imagination, its world reformed to fit its image further than it has before, and its games all the more torturous for unsuspecting new playmates. Art and retake created by No Bizarres. Sounds pretty cool. Very egotistical thing of I like the art here. I like the teeth. So yeah. I like these EXEs. They're pretty good. Did you do God Complex? I haven't seen God Complex. Okay. Looks like a little goober. Not gonna lie, it looks like a little goober. I don't know what I have planned for this, dude. You just... Guys, it's Knuckles.exe! Here, I'll give you a story. Okay, alright. Here's what you're gonna do with this guy. Okay? This guy is called the Hellmaster. Okay? Ruling over all the Echidna tribe and grabbing victims and slamming them into the Echidna tribe and beating them into submission. And he rules over hell with an iron fist. There you go. I gave you the background. What is this movie? All right. Thank you, Dan. Very cool. My name is RD and all, and I got into the EXE community a while back. That was interesting. I post art, videos, and skits on my channel, RD Prime Zero. I hope you enjoy my characters and like the story. Oh shit, this is pretty cool. Leon, what was yours? I think maybe. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, the art there is pretty nice. I mean, there's not much, like, too much to it, but I like this. Reminds you, yeah, Needle Mouse? I think I got that vibe a little bit. All right, this is Laura Knight's. Hey, this person hangs out in chat. Okay, I know this person. Let's see this. Oh my god! Yo, wait, this is peak. Wait, actually, this art's fucking. This goes hard. Look at this detail. Wait a minute. Look, you got like the fucking. You could see the crevices. You could see how aged Lord X is. Holy fuck. You could see like little indents in the skin here and the shading. The teeth. He's got spider fangs. Yeah, that's fucking sick. The shading's good. This look, got a little chin here. Well done. Shit, that's hype. I love that. Well done, Alara. 37 hours. This is the first time I drew Sonic in 10 years. Part of the art collection. Dude, it's fucking banger. You can't deny it. You know it's true. False symbol. Drawings on Discord, I will only be looking at submissions sent through the Google Doc. So, well, false symbol is pretty cool. I need to rest my voice. So, let me choose a different voice.
false symbol believes itself to be the manifestation of every single Sonic.exe victim in the form of Tails, but is in fact nothing but the last remains of Tails in Knuckles' Chaotix, making up the inner code of the Weknia glitch, who is a character in themselves like a kind of Venom situation, and uses them as the vessel to do its bidding, Weknia being constantly forced to do horrors against their will whenever Symbol uses them. Occasionally Symbol will hatch from Weknia's skull to do the X work itself, causing the massive wound from their head. Their form of their own being based on the Game Gear's bad ending of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 where the young boy is implied to have died. Meaning absolutely nothing of it is actually related to Sonic.exe aside from its made-up delusions of being something more than it actually is, everything else being grounded in actual Sonic history. But then when an actual X discovers this haunted version of Knuckles' Chaotix, Symbol is quickly humbled by the growing digital god.
Well, I guess that's where it cuts off. Also, Laura, your artwork is really good. I know what it's like to be really critical on yourself, being an artist and not really liking it, but you should be proud that you shared your stuff today. So, and people like it.
Symbol
so.
is quickly humbled by the growing digital god taking the form of Metal Sonic from a SecROM hack. Symbol being forcibly ripped from Weknia by the immature X. This X's original Tails victim narrowly escaping his original ROM, Symbol is forced to watch as the X's Tails victim returns to kill the god off and stop him from spreading. Will this Tails be able to take down the metal-turned-flesh god that Symbol never could?
Kinda cool. Yeah, that's, hello, wow. Not bad. That's pretty good. I like it. We're just honestly going through these right now. Prime Zero. You already submitted one. But I like this art piece. It's pretty good. I like it. But okay. Nothing else but the screenshot. So somebody actually. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh my god. I love when people do this. Yes. Yes. I was like, show me your EXE project. Somebody freaking went on Roblox, took a selfie. Yes. Thank you. Zenik, thank you. Yes, dude. Yes. All right. Yeah, so it's Shinnick, honestly. I think we already read this. What? Am I crazy? Chat, we've seen this name before. That was a while ago. On the live for done? Nice. Thank you guys. Thanks. I think we'll have to come back and do this again. It seems that you guys really like this, so. Yeah. Okay. Knuckles Not Crack is a stupid version of Knuckles who got addicted on cigarettes, and yes, this is a joke. Okay, cool. Dude, you guys got a little crazy, huh? Hold on, let me make sure this is appropriate. Wait, this is peak. Wait a minute. Chat, you've never seen it. Knuckles, oh my god, he's got addicted to cigarettes? Knuckles, no! Knuckles! What are you doing? No way! You got addicted to meth! That's no good! Oh, that's really funny. Rest in peace, Knuckles. I love it, man. Xavier, I think we had.
Alora Knights super chatted $6.30. It's 4:43 a.m. here, so I'm going to actually get some sleep. Thanks for the love, and as I said, if anyone want help with artwork, hit me up.
Alara, thank you so much for your contributions to the stream and also being brave enough to post your artwork. I hope you have a good night and that you sleep well. So thank you so much for sharing. You should be a voice actor. I fuck with your voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do voices sometimes. Yeah, I'm kind of known for doing voices sometimes. I'm not really known for doing voices sometimes, but, you know, sometimes I just kind of do voices because I think it's funny. Hey, this looks like the guy from Green Mountain. Holy fuck. So this is Xavier. Who's this made by a window person? Okay. First of all, it points for going on the wiki. Very cool. Very late, but I have something, but it's still in development. I'm using it as a training game for my eventual main game. Very cool. We might have to come back, chat, because I still have to do... Somebody made a whole FNF mod for me. Wait, this is so cool. Oh fuck, I think I closed my... Hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's safe. Never mind. I was worried that I lost my script for the newest video. I was gonna lose it, dude. Okay. Anyway. So cool! Okay. Hold on.
Xavier is a take of X created by window person that likes to cause mischief, like making everything super annoying for his victims. To cause chaos, he says controversial things, for Sonic fans, about the Sonic franchise, like him saying Sonic Blast is the best, just to make his victims mad. He was born in the void, like many EXEs. He puts his victims in prisons when he wants to take a break. His X cross on his chest gets bigger when he's mad.
Okay. Seems like, yeah, he's a troll. Right? Fair enough. Yeah, dude rage baits on Twitter. Sonic 06 actually wasn't even that bad. Tails gets trolled, so true. I kind of like it. Window person, well done. I made a wiki account, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how to make a wiki page. And when I open the creator, I get confused. I mean, hey, that's valid. Oh God! imagine if he had Twitter Premium. That'd be crazy. Okay. Bit of a mix-up. Doesn't appear to be a Sonic EXE. Rather appears to be an Undertale EXE. So, let's take a listen. This is by TGP The Chill Mastermind 67. So let's have a listen.
Someone finds a hack of Undertale on Game Jolt and decides to download it, not knowing what waits to greet them. The game boots up and they put in their name. They then head to the first where Flowey is supposed to be, however he is nowhere to be seen. The trigger for his dialogue still happens but there is no text, the battle segment also triggers but again, nothing. The player thinks this is odd but it's probably just part of the hack. Toriel appears and takes them to the ruins like normal up until the part where she gives you the phone. The player checks the phone to ring Toriel but her name isn't there. Instead it's replaced by some random jumble of text and calling the number does nothing. The player proceeds to the Toriel fight. When they get there the pre-fight dialogue plays as normal but then when they get into the fight, Toriel has no face and there are no attacks. The player keeps sparing Toriel like normal until the fight ends and they are in Snowdin. They then get the Sans part which plays like normal.
My bad, chat. We ran at the character limit.
Aside from Sans looking slightly different but
Hi,
again, they
Barossa.
shrug it
Welcome
off
to
as
the
part of
stream.
hack it is until Papyrus shows up and the screen cuts to black. A more detailed sprite of Papyrus emerges from the darkness and greets the player new friend. It is such a pleasure to meet you. We're going to have so much fun. The game then crashes and the player gets a notepad saying the fun begins now.
Huh. So... Papyrus.exe. Oh, but he means well. Or his definition of he means well. Okay. Jesus Christ, you guys keep submitting stuff! Holy fuck. Okay, this is sick! Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Striker year. They have a YouTube. Oh, I love Cycles Encore. Oh, wait, this is sick. Yeah, that's actually really peak. Yeah, look at that shading, dude. That's crazy. That's a good take on that. That's a good take on X, honestly. I think that's really cool. Very, very cool. Well, well done. Moving on to the next one. We're about to reach the 100. We're about to reach 100 of these, dude. That's fucking crazy. Let's go. Is that the strongest EXE? Stronger than even Rewrite himself. Dude, I swear to God. If I get the Zenik jump scare one more time, so help me God. Just a bit of lore. We can go for that. I cannot believe that, dude. How strong is? Well, Rurit's said to be the strongest.
This horror brew is the Forgotten Hero. 2401. A horror brew that twists the colorful world of Super Mario into a sadistic, insane, thrilling game for its host to have fun. Last time the character Mario who seemed normal was in a festival with some fancy clothing and has Cappy with him. Now he's depressed due to the recent pass of his pal Luigi. Now he kills anyone who makes him insanely mad, putting him to the broken picture form, called H3. File, where he's taller, has a mouth that covers almost his entire face, has arms that seem to do nothing, and even after all of the damage, his bow tie stays clean and sane.
Hello, Raiders! My name is Unkachi. Sorry, Twitch. YouTube, I got raided on Twitch, and that's what happens whenever I get... So, yeah, that's kind of what happened, is that Twitch raided me. But hello, Ruler of Pride! Welcome to the stream. I'm Dunkachi. I make Sonic EXE content. Or just like EXE horror brew content, stuff like that. We're currently reviewing people's EXEs and projects and stuff. Stop adding stuff, chat! Are you trying to keep me here forever? A lot of you guys won't even be here for this. It's 5 hours! Who do you think I am? Anyway, basically, we had to listen to that again.
This horror brew is the Forgotten Hero. 2401, a horror brew that twists the colorful world of Super Mario into a sadistic, insane, thrilling game for its host to have fun. Last time the character Mario was seen normal was in a festival with some fancy clothing and has Cappy with him. Now he's
dance, monkey,
due to the
dance.
recent pass of his pal Luigi. Now he kills anyone who makes him insanely mad, putting him to the broken picture form, called H3. File, where he's taller, has a mouth that covers almost his entire face, has arms that seem to do nothing, and even after all of the damage, his bow tie stays clean and sane.
Well, that's kind of neat. Interesting concept. I would say the name of you, but anonymous. All right, Walker. We are here. Hellspawn. This was earlier.
Hellspawn is another take of the Allfather reincarnation, or a Hellspawn, but it's a version of Sarah from his universe. The story is basically the same, but the only thing that's different is Sarah is sadistic and have mental problems, killing small little animals. When she was little and taking pleasure, enjoying it, even pretending to play God, she grew out of that phase as soon as she was 24, when one of her friends.
I've been standing this whole time, by the way, chat.
She will never leave her. That affected Sarah so
you guys wouldn't know
alone,
that.
and mistaking she her whole entire life. She promised to stop killing and torturing small little animals because of her friends. She was living a normal
I have a standing
life.
desk.
Until the party, she was in a heated conversation which linked to one of her
I
friends
can lower
killing
it.
her, feeling the guilt of murdering their best friend. Her friends buried her in the middle of nowhere, where Sarah lies under in her thoughts by herself in the dark cold. 24 years has passed. Sarah's body wasn't found. She grew hateful and
Can't skip leg day. It's a good thing I had leg day today. Yeah, chat. I did. Wait, no, I didn't show. I did leg day yesterday. My fault. My fault.
Hellspawn is another take of the Allfather reincarnation.
No,
or a Hellspawn,
don't read it
but
again!
It's a version of Sarah from his
Stop!
universe. The story is basically the same, but the only thing that's different is Sarah is
I can't stop
can have
it.
mental
Mother.
problems killing small little animals.
I guess we're listening
When
to
she
this
was little,
again.
taking pleasure, enjoying it. Even pretending to play God, she grew out
Please.
of that phase.
Thank you.
By herself in the dark.
No!
Cold
What
24
the
years has passed. Sarah's body wasn't found. She grew hateful and wanted
But we were about to
revenge
have a
so
beat
badly
drop.
dot on the friends who murdered her until 5 years has passed. A Sega game company. Build over. Sarah's body, which led to Sarah's soul getting stuck inside of a Progress Sonic 3 Sage Genesis game, which the name of the game
It's okay,
Sega
don't worry
Sarah
about it,
became
Walker.
a virtual spirit seeking revenge. On her friends have relaxed, she will go back to her old ways, breaking a promise just like the friends who murdered her. So what do you say, Luther? Do you want to play God with me? I.
So that was that. Well, I'm sure that this may mark. Surely people have realized that. I may not you guys don't have to send me really long stories. So I'm going to open up this Google Doc, and when I open it, chat, it's going to be simple. It's not going to be a lot. It's not going to be a long story. Okay? It's going to be what it needs to be. Okay? Well, it's going to be nothing because I can't access it. Bit unfortunate. Try again next time. My apologies. I will not be able to review your EXE. Damn it. Fucking rats. Named Joyous, named after Joyous. Oh, okay, I like that song. I like that. Cashew 904/Cashew. Okay, here. God damn it. God damn it. I'm about to crash out. All right, let's do this. How do I want to do this? EXEs, it's genuinely so awesome. So I'm glad that you liked me covering your. Thank you for submitting that. Joyous. This is what I call my newest creation. I open up the file for this wondrous creation. His bluish-purple fur, scars on his quills, and heterochromic blue and purple hedgehog eyes made me smile. Today, I added a few new lines of code to bring him to life. Now, I was able to control him with the arrow keys. This was all I did for the day. I had to animate him after all, so this is what I plan to do. Got it. Thank you, Walker. Love my bloody blue boy. Wait, was there art? Oh yeah, right. We could check that out real quick. Oh shit, okay.
It has been a long time since my last update. Since I last wrote, progress has been moving smoothly. Although, something strange has been happening. Recently, I have had the horrifying dreams of a twisted version of Joyous. I have attempted to sketch it out. From what I remember from these dreams, his eyes were white and red instead of the usual purple and blue. He had a large scar across his chest and his eyes looked demonic. His smile was large and terrifying. I can tell it's him, however, with his signature heterochromia and scars on his quills. Something doesn't feel right, but I don't know what. These nightmares have been happening for a few weeks now and something doesn't feel right. I will update again when I get the chance.
All right. I think I got the basic concept of this. Project Joyous. Trap me here. I don't know how any of this has happened, but I do know this. I am in a cycle of torment. Ah, cycles. You did a reference there. I got it. I brought you to my cycle of torment. I hope this makes it double. Well, seems like you have an interesting concept here. I like these little logs that have been going off that you have here. So yeah. You guys keep adding more. Oh my god. We don't have any links yet. It's still a basic idea. It's a reimagining of Sonic EXE. It is still a basic idea, though the plot is that the player uses debug mode to kill, respawn, then kill Tails and Knuckles over and over again. Sonic becomes aware of this and that the player could be controlling one of his friends. This causes him to kill them off and kick the player out of the game. With no one in debug mode to respawn them, Sonic is left alone and afraid, eventually becoming sadistic and turning to Lord X just to retain his sanity. I'm sorry, this doesn't make much sense. But they did say it's still a basic idea. So maybe we can find a way to twist that. But, dear God. Like Snapcube, so true, like so valid though. I mean, who doesn't like Snapcube? Pissing on the moon forever. I have one in the works, but I'm planning to make some games, hopefully. Okay. So, kind of like Xenophanes. I like the art style here. I like this little cute little guy. He looks actually kind of cute. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. Interesting concept of Xenophanes. So, cool. Oh, shit! Oh, it's Blueberry! Oh my god, shout out to Frozen Blueberry. Okay. Hey chat, it's me funny ice blueberry guy. Also massive thank you to Spy who isn't in chat most likely. Probably do the art for Time Neo. So I've actually seen this before stream. This is the Time Neo design, which is Neo, Sonic, and well, Time Neo is very different kind of EXE, more of a what if scenario. I'll try to explain it the best way I can without hurting your brain. Sorry in advance, done in chat. I think I did a very cool job writing the story for this little film. Living.
Time Neo is the result of Dr. Eggman betraying past Eggman to harness Time Eater for himself. However, Eggman wants to make sure the creature is fully submissive to him, but how would he achieve that? Well, Metal Sonic seemed like the perfect fit to fuse with the monster. To trap the Time Eater inside Metal Sonic so that it cannot escape and bend to Eggman's will completely. But after Eggman had Metal transform into Neo Metal and did the fusion of the two, who would have guessed that an interdimensional space-time anomaly wouldn't take too kindly to being trapped inside a vessel? So, the Time Eater, in a fit of rage, completely hijacks Neo Metal Sonic's body and takes over, turning Metal Sonic into a vessel for it to use. After fully taking over Metal Sonic's body and morphing it a bit, the creature banishes Eggman into the void. And now with nobody to keep the creature in check, it only has one goal, to go around various timelines and inflict the same torture and torment it went through upon whoever is unfortunate to encounter this creature. I am too lazy to go into the whole powers/abilities things since Dunn already has enough to read, but maybe as I further develop the character, I can go more into it or explain in chat if Dunn holds me at gunpoint to do it.
Stay cool, all Blueberry. This idea is very cool because it takes Neo Metal Sonic, who is already kind of cool, and a Time Eater, which is also kind of cool. And while Time Eater doesn't have too much, I like this idea, and the design goes incredibly hard. So, well done, Frozen Blueberry. Well done. Moving on. Mario 1 CX. Okay. Swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Well, I won't be able to access that, but thank you. All right. Let's see what is next. Another access denied. Holy crap. Okay. This is a... kind of just... This looks like a recolor. This person already submitted one, so we're gonna dip out for chat now. Since I got animation stuff I gotta do. Stay cool, you all, and see you later, done. See ya. Thank you. I think Creep, didn't you have like already have one? Yeah. Joda872 on Discord. Okay, looks sick. Dope as hell. Love the design. Joda, you already submitted one. Just a Twitter for the mod. This mod is this little side passion project to go wild with. We call it Re-Decided because originally it was a fan-made D-Sides illegal instructions mod, but turned into much more than that. So you can pick a scrap version, a breakout, reset. Oh shit! Okay. No, I was not able to access your Google Doc. Oh shit, that's sick. Yeah, dope. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nameless Parasite? Wait, oh yeah, the song. Check it out. I think I may have gotten a Nameless Parasite. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, man. I actually really like this. Yeah, this is good. Yeah! We can play this in the background. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, that was the plush from earlier. That shit's so cute. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cute. I like the art style there. Oh, boy. Aw, this is so cute. Oh, I love your art style. Also, that was a banger. Well done. Well done. I love that. That was awesome. Yeah, this song is awesome. Yeah. Cute. Very cute. Look at this. Oh my god. Sorry, it seems like I'm skimming through this chat. I'm getting increasingly more tired, and you guys keep adding stuff, which is making me go insane. You guys are making me crazy. Crazier than the time I had with rats. Holy fuck, dude. Ah! Ah! All right, let's do it. We'll just call it stream.exe instead of torturing. We tortured done. Oh, so true.
It is admittedly not the most original, but I was more seeking to make my own interpretation than make something completely different. The games of EXE, a multiplayer round-based survival game similar and inspired by Sonic.exe The Disaster. Story mode is not planned our end since I don't want to dream too big if the game fails lol. The story is set in the same continuity-ish as 2011. The EXE focused on in this game is a small independent piece of him that acts as a much less powerful identical copy, or at least genetically. Neither know of each other's existence. Our EXE, temporary name is EXE, does not have limitless power like the true 2011. To sustain himself he must reside inside a device, such as a PC. EXE cannot create new matter and can only alter the resources he's given. So yeah, he is 100% an excuse to use 2011 without worrying about exact accuracy at heart. Regardless, it has been fun to develop his own character and what makes him different from his father. Base. I'd clol. 4 souls are trapped inside the game: Mark, Sonic, Ellie, Amy, Adam, Tails, and Knuckles, whose name is yet to decided. I would go into their personalities, but I don't want to make you read any more, so I'll just leave you with this. If you do want to find more, the Twitter is, I think, the best place to look. Smile. Also, I am the creator of the game, but I have a lot of help. I'm primarily just the animation guy, so I cannot take the credit for their work, and I have added their socials down below too. And OFC, thank you for reading.
All right. Well, you seem very nice. I wish you the best on this project. I hope that it works out. I think I like the way that this looks. And I really hope that you have good luck. Also, I kind of messed up with the exclamation point. Whoa. This actually scared me. I'm not even going to lie. Chat, I'm not going to lie. All right. This thing jump scared me, but it's actually it's cute in a way. I mean, I said is an EXE named Source. Hopefully the character design stands out. Oh yeah, hi Source. I know you're a schedule you're on, so let's keep this short and sweet. Synopsis: Bored God finds purpose. Okay, let's check this out. Source's YouTube channel. You have songs? I have no idea what that means. Okay, well, good luck on your project, Source, and thank you for submitting. All right. Whew, man, we are. By the way, I like the art. Sorry, I didn't say much. I did jump scare me at first, but I mean, dude just looks like a guy. Just a happy fella, I should say. Just awesome. Does have a link, unfortunately, or a game, so I don't know how to code, but does have a toy house. This project is the biggest and the first project I have ever tried to do. This would be more than an attempt to try to do a comic story. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Art's looking good. Yeah, I need to take a seat. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm pulling in the chair. I'm lowering my desk. Give me a second. Ugh. All right. Whew, man. Chad. Holy fuck. This design's pretty nice. I like it. My difference EXE, but personally are my favorite character, Lord X, but story is still in working progress. But all I can say about my boy is he is highly talented and much more dangerous than any EXE that is known. He watches and waits for a new playmate during him, and he's in a universe before the other EXEs. I like the art. Good luck. This is a very large project, so I wish you the best. Just copy and paste it in 2 different places. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of the little Shy Guys. This is cute. I like the art style. All right, you chat, you know the deal.
She was from another world as until she found a dark cave and explored it until she found a miracle. She found a gem that can take her to other worlds. So she had a new life to go on, an adventure to the multiverse, but it doesn't go so well as she encountered other people. They get scared of her because of how she looked and called her a monster. She keeps going to different worlds as she goes to the same encounter, being called a monster. Until one night she was hunted down by hunters with weapons and want her head as a trophy, as she was defenseless and scared, but she did escape. But she will never forget that night. Until she went to the SMG4 dimension and she found something that interests her. She found beings known as Shy Gals. So Toti had no idea she would wear a disguise to hide her true identity. So she shape-shifted into a Shy Gal and wore the gem as a necklace. As she continued to move on and she was treated more with respect, and she did encounter exes and horror brews, she would always keep her true form a secret.
So I'm gonna head off for now. You have a good night, None. I like a lot of the EXE show. Sorry. Oh, I had to sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no. Awesome. I did do Null and Void, I think. Maybe. Sorry. There's just been 109 of them. So forgive my memory. If you want to know my thoughts, the art is very cute. I think the art is nice. A cute little adventure, and Shy Gal is pretty cool. So keep up the work. His name is just X Creative, I know. Dude, you are the first one to have X on here. I'm just kidding. There's a lot. Was it just the art? Banger! I like it. Look at that. Does it look like he has a little cape on? Okay. I like it. Click submit. Yeah. you just hit submit. This is the EXE I wanted to show off. You don't have to read the text, but it's not that long. He's an anti-EXE. Okay. Not that long. Oh, this is pretty fucking cool. Oh my god. Hi, Joe. Oh, dude, we are almost 6 hours into the stream. I'm reading. Does he have a cloak? Wait, that's actually sick. Losing his eyesight during a fight. Out of pure race and vengeance, he fought Robotnik in one of his machines due to the pent race. His energy went into overdrive, and upon the final blow, the machine also zapped Sonic in the energy from himself, and that caused a surge of powerful energy. The Blurred Hero. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Anti-EXEs, huh? We love it. Hi, I'm a big fan, and I'm wondering how I submit an EXE for you, see? Holy moly. I might close off submissions. But there's a link at the top where you basically just give me the information that's needed. That is the same one. Audio is loud. The players forces him to attack a character. Forces him to attack the other characters, but it doesn't want to end up harmful. That which I cannot see, even if it hurts me, even if I can't. The mountain lonely. I like the art. Even if it hurts me. I like this one in particular. I like this one in particular. All right. Well done. Whew. You guys could not. I have to limit it to one. I'm sorry. This person already submitted one before, so I have to limit it to one. God damn it, room. Orion, you can extend upon your lore, and if you didn't get to get yours reviewed, then you can submit it. But multiple of one, I can't do. Yeah, but a lot of people might have been waiting for their EXE to show up, and I just don't want to do that. This one was... Okay, so partially, yeah, it sounds like it's partially inspired by No More Innocence. That's fair. Yeah, this is not potentially 18. I got worried for a second. Whew! All right, we're chugging on through. Cute little art piece here. Reminds me, gives that like kind of like childlike vibe, you know? What's wrong? What you mean? Oh, but Chad, I'm so close to the finish line. Finally! This is cool. Finally! I got the freaking 117. This looks fucking awesome. Holy moly. I love this. Ah! I love the vibe. Alright, let's figure out what you're about. That's his peak.
This here is my ex-Loop, a reincarnation of Xenophanes in the year 2018-19. If he didn't suck, first thing first, how was he born? Loop was split into two beings, one being his brother the Pale King and second one being Loop. The person who did this was redacted. Their original goal was to harvest souls once the end of the world happens, or most technically the rapture. Until, redacted, splits them into two beings and manipulating them into making their new goal mixed in with their original goal. And between Loop and Pale King, one is caring about one goal, then the other Loop wants to spread the name of X further, and the Pale King cares about collecting souls to become stronger. Fun facts. Did you know loops can speak Portuguese and German? Well, now you do.
I didn't know that. Thank you, Loop, for or sorry, that moth person, and I am someone else on Blue Sky. Thank you for submitting your stuff. Well done. Oh, this is cute. This reminds me of PCX. OG EXE, while Savior is a take on X. I keep working on Savior's lore, by the way. Okay. Ash the Hedgehog, a godslayer that has a vendetta. He was born in the void with multiple dark matters belonging to other EXEs when arrived in Moby, and he has no other memories, and was raised by Sonic and his friends. But later, another EXE showed up and destroyed the world and everyone in it while Ash was missing, only to see everyone dead. He went to confront him, but failed and was found unconscious. But when he came to, he was found in Lord X's world. Okay. Oh, shit. Very unique design. I wouldn't normally expect to see this. It kind of has like a... It's a very unique design. The art's actually pleasant to look at. So, well done. Honey, dude. It's very new to the EXE, but you all seem very cool. Welcome to the EXE community. Oh, this looks sick. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Here we go, chat. Here I go. Reviewing another EXE.
Basically, girl named Quinn dies and possesses her younger sister Kate's game of SA2 and starts to communicate with her through it.
Oh, that's
Prior
cool.
to her death, Quinn would repeatedly gaslight and manipulate Kate into a state of
That is
extreme
not
codependency
cool.
and distrust of their parents, and would continue to do so through the game, using Sonic as a vessel and learning to corrupt the game to her will so it would just be the two of them.
Okay, interesting idea, actually. That's baller.
As much as Quinn tried to keep Kate under control, her constant enabling of Kate's anxiety and paranoia starts to turn on her as Kate tries to destroy everything Quinn is connected to. Kate reaching her breaking point when, in an attempt to appeal more to her, Quinn creates an avatar that looks like how she did when she was still human and stretches it over the Sonic model that she was already inhabiting, creating a grotesque combination of the two which scares Kate into not trusting her anymore. While Kate runs away trying to find somewhere to dispose of her electronics infected by Quinn's influence, Kate dies. Somehow, still haven't figured that one out yet, Lamau.
Oh,
and
dude,
ends up getting
the
dragged
immersion
into
break
the
there
game
is
with
crazy.
Quinn placing Kate's soul into her favorite character Shadow as a vessel for her to use in the game with her. The story is still very rough, Lamau. I don't have a name for it yet, and it obviously needs a lot more workshopping, but at least I was able to get it out there. Image is Quinn's current design, which itself is heavily inspired by Sin from Murder Drones.
I've never seen Murder Drones, but fucking badass, dude. I like that concept. Seems like it's very early, but it seems very cool. Holy man. Sonic? Oh. Oh. Well, this is cute. Well, I mean, this picture summarizes it all, really. She had to cut off Sonic's big-ass feet to get her skin... Oh, shit, man. Yeah, that's terrifying. But also very cool. Shout out to Noodles Curl for that EXE. It honestly looks kind of funny. Speed running now, chat. Was this the person that was like spamming my chat to play the Roblox game? Yeah, we're just gonna skip past that. You must be really tired. No! What? Pierce above is a victim of 1900X. Oh, that's cool. That's like in the past. Wait, never mind. God damn it. Zumstar. Okay. Hmm. Huh.
Client is an illegal game pirating service in the form of an EXE file, to which you can download various 80s 90s video games with no emulator to be installed. The mascot of this service is human, simply called client or EXE. Within the service, there are these extras called challenge packs, which come with a compilation of various games, usually 3 to 4 games per pack.
Huh. Well, that was different. Don't have much on that. Holy fuck. Okay, I like the little sprite work here. That's cute. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. Honestly, like, the joke stuff is honestly really appreciated. Gala X was listen to high class music. So you seem like you have a very, very established character here. I like the little pixel art that you did for this. Galax extraterrestrial enemy, not too dissimilar, but whereas X calls himself a god to mock religious, Galax believes himself to be the god. It's fine, dude. You can call your EXE a joke. EXE, yeah, exactly. I'll be having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, this one was already submitted. Okay. Did you did you fill out a forum and there's nothing here? What the fuck? You just put I see what happened. Okay. I hope you enjoyed the art for my EXE. I believe it's some of my best work. Ooh, okay. We love it. Under ERA personnel, tempering, altering, or... Okay. Well, I was going to alter it, but... Whoa. What the fuck? Silly trauma into Sonic is sort of what if scenario EXE, inspired by Sonic 2 Game Gear bad ending, and what if Sonic had to go without his best friend Tails? Whew, for the people whose EXEs got reviewed so far, you did a good job. Indeed, my friends. You guys are... I like, first of all, let me just say right off the bat, I could see the inspiration. I think this is Fatal Error. But look at this, man. I like this. I like this idea, this premise. Send this FNF icon an accident. My Twitter has better images on them. Okay, this looks sick though, honestly. Either way, premise seems pretty cool. Is this like the Scarlet Rot, like inspired off of... Woo! This reminds me, this looks like it might be inspired off of Elden Ring. Tired? Yeah, there was actually just Fatal Error. I mean, just a submission of Fatal Error. So... Venus. That's all I have to say. Hi, Venus. Let's look more about it, but it's really getting too long. Love your content, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Unlike most FECs, the God of Rot doesn't have any attachment to Sonic in any way. It's just an upcoming ARG about the God of Rot. The victims just so happen to be Sonic fans, so we use the Sonic games to communicate with them. Oh, okay. Being a mass particles, he could only tamper with machineries by changing certain values in game's code. This allowed TGOR to make his appearance known as editing dialogue boxes, splash text, and more. Yeah, this is sick. Fuck yes. This is awesome. I love this art style, the sketchy, scratchy kind of thing. Okay, next. Aspire to concept the Sky the Wolf Star. Hey, this was somebody we reviewed earlier. Broken friendship. So basically, Sonic and Tails, Sonic keeps Tails trapped in a never-ending nightmare. But it said that inspired by concept of Sky the Wolf Star. So congratulations, you inspired someone. I mean, I know what it meant there, so. Remember me? Honestly, no. Hey, it's the Leon Hart stuff.
The Pale King is from a Sonic scrapped Sonic fan game being an RPG about Cream saving her mom and her chaos. Loops is from Sonic Mania and Sonic Mania Plus due to him altering reality with the Phantom Ruby in his stomach. And why the Pale King chose Cream as his vessel, because he won't feel cute, that's why, and his main ability is to make portals or warp rings to travel or send people away. Main fact about these two dummies, they argue every time for a victim to use, plus the Pale King was really pissed when Loops changed reality just because he won against a blue-haired boy. Oh, foreshadowing for a song or something, who knows.
Oh yeah, right, this one. This was earlier. I said that this art was pretty fucking banger. Ah. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me, man. But I love the design concept. Just be sure to include that earlier on. Adam is Sonic.mint. Not much is known about Adam. All we know is that he likes mints and can kill people by eating them. Dude, I love... Wait, Adam... Dude, wait a minute. His name is Adam, aka Sonic Mint, and he likes mints. That's it? Fuck yeah. Dude likes Adam Sonic.mint? That's hype. I have not heard of Almighty or Mighty.zip. Ever. I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Hell yeah. Oh, God. What's going on here? Say sorry if my handwriting sucks. I don't think that's applicable here.
Sorry if my handwriting sucks, call this EXEcellent. He was born in the void with the same dark energy X has. His name he gave himself before he found the infamous hedgehog was actually Mr. Smiley. It's a simple name, but he was in other games he himself created to lure in children and adults to entertain him instead of entertaining the audience. He found this hedgehog by getting inside Earth for the first time using the animal's taxidermied body and looking at him in Japan. He was amazed and interested. The bloody poser had an idea to take the form of Sonic and grab the souls of his victims to play with him. His first victim was Andy, who was born in the early 2000s. Andy is in the vessel of Tails, and he's probably the most sensitive yet the leader of the three main souls. Without Andy, the group would break. The other souls are secret until his game is complete. Back to Zenith. He renamed himself to Zenith because of Sonic's name and his success. Sonic's name means to be found.
Means to be what? He didn't finish. It means to be... That could be anything.
Sonic's name means to be fast, right? He became so successful grabbing his first souls that he deserved the name Zenith, which means to reach to a high point. His vessel contains a lot of blood, especially from the eyes. The blood decays, but it also bleeds out, literally. There is a huge cut in his vessel that can break it easily to traumatize his friends with whatever is in there. On an unrelated note, Zenith was awful at deceiving back then. It explains how Andy was his first soul and nobody from before really played his stupid games. Speaking of games, Zenith still makes his games. He constructed them himself with the boosted power of the void in order for the world to not glitch. Although any type of entity cannot enter this world for private reasons, if a mortal was close to this, they'd be sucked in immediately. I'd like to speak about my boy more, but I'm afraid I can only give more once his game is done.
Sounds pretty interesting. Were you the one that sent in Roblox screenshots? Also, thank you so much, Leon, obviously, for your huge contribution and for making me go absolutely insane. The Sonic 3 movie is really good, and I hope you like it. So, but yeah, sounds pretty interesting, and good luck on your gaming project, dude. Okay, nice. I like this. You drew it by hand. I can really appreciate that. Has a bit of a... Looks like our old pal Sonic. Looks, however... the thing didn't work again. But it was a valiant effort. Make sure that when you send in the Google Doc, it makes it to where it's not restricted. But with the fatal error came in. Oh, nice. Access denied. I'm sorry to say. Search by series. Oh, was it the Gasha one? Whew, we got some interesting stuff. I didn't watch the whole series. I watched about 5 minutes and then I skipped to a random part, heard something egregious and had to click out. Let me say what I did like about it, okay? The voice acting was good. The voice acting was pretty good. You did good with the voice effects and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like you should be proud of the voices and stuff. I wouldn't say it's for me personally. Holy fuck. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is cool. I mean, first of all, Ray getting anything, to be honest, in the EXE community is insane. And I love it, actually. And this is so good. Oh, hey, they're in chat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I love this. This style, like, oh my god. I love the way you have this set up, man. And the art. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss. Love it. Just wish of fascination, particularly when it comes to human being. He finds their reactions with his fear, anguish, and desperation strangely captivating. Almost as if he's studying them like a scientist observing a curious experiment. I know, right? Ray EXE is crazy, but Mania mode. Very, very cool. And it looks like you have a lot of depth with this. But thank you so much for submitting this. This is awesome, bro. Maybe one of the first Ray EXEs. It's the first one that I ever seen. So there you go. Well done. His world. Wait a minute. Colossus! Oh my god. It looks great. But yeah, keep up the keep up the good work. There's Rayon Duncan. Alright. Here we go. Now, the first come by Riverside back in 2017 was out in the game called Box.exe. The story starts with what all stories, the main character being just 14-year-old kid, Jesus in terms of popularity, but it looks like. Yeah, not too many Tails EXEs, but does have some FNF stuff, Chad. That's pretty cool. I think this is very cool. That's crazy. Wait, this part's done. All right, very cool. I don't know how to say the name, but I like the art. Looks good. Sonic came and he killed everyone and is keeping Sonic in the basement lock with chains, and this guy is hunting the player in order to keep them from helping Sonic from getting out. And this guy will lurk in Green Hill Zone and other areas, and he can shapeshift into Eggman, Tails, and Knuckles. And you have to watch out for them, or you will be dead, and his guy is creepy. Oh shit, yeah, he's a little creepy. I would prefer that you didn't submit more than one at this point, just because I am exhausted, but... Gold.exe is the EXE faker into the world an island called the Island of Corruption, and there is a Master Emerald EXE, went to the island, absorbed all its energy, and he went super. However, this will not be the last time I do this stream. Okay. So there will be more chances for people to send in stuff and for me to be able to review it. So don't worry, I will be able to check out other EXEs in the future. Monkey Luffy Private. All right. Very cool. I like the super aspect whenever I see EXEs go super. There will be more streams like it. I mean, you guys seem to really like it, so I mean, I might as well just kind of lean into it. Basically, it comes from an unreleased children's learning game called Sonic's Learning Games and Fun. Basically, he's a fallen angel, fallen god that found his way into the game and can manipulate the game however he likes. Nothing has worked on this yet, but I do plan on either making a series or a full-on game. Also, I don't have a name for it. Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. And I love it! Wait, it has like that kind of realistic, almost shadowy vibe, and it's all blue? Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I can imagine a pretty intimidating game being made out of that. This is a game? Oh, wow. So this is a game. Oh, wait, this is cool. Okay, chat. All right. You know what? Actually, chat. That looks pretty fucking dope. Here's my thing. Right? We have more games to cover, and people are starting to send in, like, projects. So, for example, we have... I'm going to have to two-part this. I hate to do it to you guys, but I have to two-part it because I don't want to discredit anyone or give anyone less attention than before. So, because one is an EXE launcher and the other one is somebody made a specific build on me. So, I'm sorry to do it to you guys. We almost made it to the end, but I am incredibly tired. It's 1 a.m. But to everybody who has been participating, hanging out in stream, I really appreciate it. And don't worry, we will have time. We will come back and you will be able to see your creations come to life. All right? For now, be sure to subscribe, hang around the channel. I'm going to be working on the exterior video. The Nightmare Universe video should come out relatively soon. But thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. Good night, everybody.